Hello there, fellow watchers, and welcome to Tex-Mex Gaming. Today we are playing ARK Survival Ascended. At least I hope we are playing ARK Survival Ascended, because yesterday, how long did it take me, babe? 4 hours. Let's see if it takes me 4 hours today. Hopefully not, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Guess this could be like a just talking or just chatting video. We shall see. Yeah, it's a part-time job, man. Trying to get on this game. It really is. Really is. Oh. Oh, you believe it? Can you believe it? They're gonna pretend to let me on. How graceful, how grateful am I that the art god shall smile upon me and pretend to let me on, only to kick me out. I went through this so many times yesterday where they're like, "Oh, we're gonna let you on. Don't worry about it." Boom. Not. Nice try, son. Thought you were special. Giving you little false hopes, little tidbits here and there, little pieces of wish you could. But yeah, we overslept today. Me and wifey and daughter. She hasn't even been up, I don't think. Yeah, sleeping in. It is Sunday, so sleeping in day. Yep. Yep, there we go. Let the games begin. As usual, as always. Uh, so yep. Never went through this ever on PvE. I mean, not PvE, ASE, Ark Survival Ascended. I mean, Extinction. Never went through this. I I remember like probably counting on on one hand actually in a whole month of ever getting kicked from the server I was on Ascended or Extinction. And it was awesome. I mean, not being able to get kicked out and also being able to log in as soon as I hit log in. I never had to do this whole server full or error or lost host connection, stuff like that. It's like extremely rare when you had to deal with things like that. So I miss those days so bad. I miss a lot of things. I miss my Shadow main. I miss my May wings that would help me with the babies. You remember the May wings? They had the little teats with the milk squirting on the sides. And they were just so cute with the platypus's faces, you know, and then they would do this like this cute jump, like this little hop, skip, jump, side to side dance whenever you'd level them up. But yeah, definitely miss the May Wings. Oh, they would just glide. You could jump really high and just glide with them. And you had to get the angle just right, and you could just glide for a long time. It was sweet. Really didn't use my rock drakes that much. I remember I joined a tribe close to the end of my year. It's called Black Hill Roses with Thorn, and she gave me a couple of she gave me a couple of rock drakes, and I never really used them, but they were pretty epic. They looked like dragons. They looked like dragons. It was like traditional, like Chinese looking dragons. That's what the rock drakes look like. They were epic. Gorgeous colors, beautiful colors. They were so heavy too. Like they would just land so hard on things. Like you could just feel the weight of rock drakes from whenever they landed and how they landed. Freaking amazing dinos. And shortly before I left, because when they said that they were going to completely strip all the servers of everything, all the dinos, all the buildings, everything's just gonna go away. I was like, what? So it's kind of like pulling a band-aid off, basically. It's like just stop playing altogether right now because if I continue, it's just it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good at all. But so I just stopped playing altogether completely. I was like, no, I'm just gonna go play other games and enjoy other games and never come back. I will never come back to ARK because how dare they? How dare they destroy everything that I worked so hard for an entire year? It's like that's what I love about ARK is you could spend a whole entire year on one map and still be happy. And that's basically what I did. I think me and my daughter and my wife, she was on it from time to time, but she just did tidbit things like small stuff. Like she would just go like sort sort a bunch of stuff out because I'm getting sidetracked, but I had in this cool building I built really tall that was called the Dino Drive-Through. So basically, whenever you had these huge, oh, I forget the name of them, but believe it was like the electronic long neck dinos that were like robotic. You would just drive those full of loot into the Dino Drive-Through, and you could just offload. This is before I had Deddies, like the storage units, electronic storage units, where you just push a button and then they automatically transfer everything you've collected. It's before I had those. So I created this Dino drive-through, and even before I had the robotic dinos, the long neck robotic dinos. Whenever I had the long neck dinos, and I was next to the volcano, which I loved. I had a sweet spot, like literally a stone throw away from the volcano mountain. And on the volcano mountain was just a plethora of freaking like resources. You had metal, you had obsidian, trees up the wazoo. It was just was in stone like nobody's business. It was perfect. I was so happy, and then I was right exactly next to a creek. So there's like a creek. So it's the mountain. As soon as you come down off the mountain, you had a good bit of like kind of land, little flat land, but not a lot. and then you had this sweet creek, and then this creek had two waterfalls. It was a waterfall, and then it went down a little ways, and then another waterfall. It was just amazing. I loved it so much. And luckily, my neighbor, who was further down, there was all of this flat land in between my base and his base, and he completely um, stoned the entire area, which was perfect. It was the perfect area for spawn. It was like spawning dinos, but like not dangerous dinos, like the long necks. Basically, you would always see every. I forget after you kill a dino how long it takes. I think it's like 30, 45 minutes or something. But anyway, every 30, 45 minutes, there's like five, six long necks in the area, and then you could just go out with your Giga and just gather all the meat you need. And it was just amazing, man. I miss it so much. I really do. But so I would have my long neck, and I would build a a base on the back of my long neck and put like smelters and storage units and stuff on it. And then we would go across the creek onto the mountain, and then I would, you know, think this is when we had cryopods, so I would just uncryo my Anki, and then I would just go to town on all the resources that I need. This is when I had just the long neck dinos. Oh, my daughter just walked in. Good morning, daughter. Zombie teenager alert. I told Mama we all super slept in today. It's like the afternoon. It's awesome. We all we all feel like $100. Yes. Oh, that's great. I'm on live stream. I'm talking about how we had the Dino drive-through and how Mama she would basically just how many storage units do we have in the Dino drive-through? Yeah. Yep. So basically, what I would do is I would just pull drive or ride into the diner drive-through with my long neck, and I would just offload on all the storage units on the bottom row, and then my wife would come in, and then she would just sort out all the stuff because I would just throw everything into. I'm like, gotta go, gotta go. So I would just throw everything on the bottom rows, and then she would come in and they sort of because I had like three levels of storage units just packed of storage. And yep, she would just come in and, and sort them. That's all she really did. She didn't really leave the base because she would always say, "Nah, scary spiders out there." She didn't want to leave the base because ARK is a scary place, a very scary place. I think true story. Me and my daughter first started playing ARK. She gave it a taste. She didn't like it after she died. Like after 30 something time, she was like, no. I gave it a little bit of a longer chance. I killed me about 100 something times before I finally, okay, I'm getting nowhere on this game. I'm just dying 100 something times, no matter what I do, no matter what I try. It's just, I'm just dying. This game isn't fun at all. So I left. We left and went off to play all kinds of other games, which you'll see on my channel. I mean, I went off to play. Oh Lord, I can't even think right now. I think it was Green Hell and Subnautica, like both Subnauticas, one and two, and I had a lot of fun on those games. We went to play Minecraft, No Man's Sky, all kinds of other games, and I don't know. I was like, I just said we should just give it a chance because everybody keeps talking about ARK, in the game world. Everybody keeps talking about ARK, so keep running across memes about ARK. I was like, let's just give it another chance, and I did, and luckily I did because let me tell you, I'm addicted to ARK. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, and well, I've been playing games back when I had my very first Atari. You know what I'm saying? Back in the 90s in the 80s, I was playing games, and I've been playing ever since. I've had my cousin actually had the Nintendo, and I remember I used to love going to his place and playing Super Mario on Nintendo. And I believe at the time it was a Nintendo 64, was it? I can't remember the console, but yeah, I remember playing Nintendo and used to love going to his place. And then my uncle told me if I didn't, be bad or whatever for a whole year, but he was out of town, so whenever he arrived, I was like, yeah, I was good. I just lied to him. But if I wasn't the whole year, he would give me a Game Boy. So I lied to him. I was like, yeah, 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 I was good, I was good. And then he got me a Game Boy, and then I had him get me the magnifier glass on it. And it was so sweet at the time. It was like a magnifier where it basically made the screen look way bigger than it was. And then it had the speakers on the side, and then it had this light that shined down on the screen because this was like the original Game Boy where it didn't have no color, no lights on it at all. And I remember playing because at the time I was addicted to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I had the action figures, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I can't remember it was like a brain, and that's all he was just a brain. And he was evil, and then he had this machine. Yeah, the villain. He had this machine or this robot thing that he around in its stomach, and you could actually like take him out of this machine stomach and put him back in, and it was a pretty good size, monster figure. And he even had the van, the Ninja Turtles van, and Splinter and you know, but yeah, I remember I got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game for Game Boy, and I was playing the crap out of that. And then I remember getting my hands on Mortal Kombat, playing that, and that was pretty dope. But yeah, you remember Atari playing Joust like nobody's business. I used to love playing Joust. Basically, it was like what are those Australian birds, the real big ones that stick their heads in the dirt? Like recently in Dallas, they had the job fair, and everybody loves getting those big giant legs. Ostrich. So yeah, not I was thinking they don't get ostrich legs at the fair. It's turkey legs, right? I'm tripping. But do people eat ostrich legs? Do they really? What is a ostrich? If a turkey leg is as big as it is, what does an ostrich leg look like? Like holy crap, the egg, but not the leg. Man, could you imagine what an ostrich leg would look like? Why what? So are turkey legs.
Oh.
Turkey legs are really skinny, but we eat the crap out of those.
Oh yeah, those are skinny, skinny.
Super skinny. But anyway, ostrich. It's like these little. They look like ostriches. And basically, joust is wherever like a knight sits on an ostrich, and he has this super long pole, and basically you're like trying to hit things with your pole, basically.
I only seen that people do horses.
Yeah, with the horses. But
But
on this game, it looked like an ostrich
oh,
on jousts, and these layers, and you could jump on these layers, and yeah, and then there was yeah, it was a pretty good game, man. I was addicted to it at the time because that's really all I had. So I really didn't have any other options. So I played the living crap out of that game
you were my.
on an Atari.
You guys were my dream.
What? What kind of dream was this?
It was a cool dream. It wasn't a scary dream. You guys were my dream. We were like on a spaceship.
I'm loving this.
We were on.
Wait, are we normal humans or are we aliens?
We're normal humans.
Okay, I'm not loving
We're
this.
not. We were on a spaceship. It was on the ground because I think it was broken to look all beat up and stuff.
Earth ground or another planet
It was
ground?
on Earth ground.
Okay.
And outside looked like it got in those like zombie movies where the buildings look all decayed and grown and stuff.
Yeah, like vegetation growing on
Yeah,
them
and
and
there's
stuff.
no humans. Yeah, like that. It was like that.
Dang.
And in like there are humans inside, and we were all like surviving, but there was no money because I tried to buy something, and they're like, "Oh, here you go." And then another person next to me, I think he was new. He was like, "Wait, we don't use money." And they're like, "No, we don't use money. We just get what we need." I was like, "Oh,
Man,
sounds
sounds awesome.
yeah, sounds awesome, man." And then I saw you. You and Mama were the leader of the ship. There's like a few hundred people on there. You guys like were the leaders. Like you lead what we were doing. So I went inside where you were and Mama, and you were talking about expanding outside the area to make it safe for us to live.
Bro, you ain't have a dream. You had a movie.
And well, half of my dreams are movies.
I'm telling you, with this big ass head, I'm telling you, you don't have dreams. You have movies. Eh,
And
that I gave her, no, that you gave
and
her.
I was walking this little area where we see outside with this little girl. I'm assuming she was my sister. We're
Hmm.
from later. So I was with she was on my chest. I was holding her,
Could have been
and we
rupees.
were walking, and she was really skinny. I don't know if she was related to us, cause Mama would never keep her up.
Oh, heck no.
Mama
Mama
would
like
never
to
keep
feed
her
her
with
babies.
like bones.
We Texans, we like to put barbecue ribs up on them bones. Some
Maybe
brisket,
maybe she was.
steak.
Apparently she was my sister, even though she didn't look like my
I think you kidnapped a baby. What?
sister. And we went outside. I thought it was safe, and there was a guard like next to us, cause you guys are the leader, and we're your daughters, so we have to always be protected. It's like royalty where we always have guards following us and stuff. So I walked by. There was an awesome movie room. I looked inside the movie room to be like,
In
"Hey,"
the ship or outside of the ship?
in the ship. It
In the
was
ship.
it was huge. Oh, it was the dude at the back controlling it. and then everybody was sitting with their food. Huge.
Huge movie room in the ship.
Yes.
I'm loving this, bro.
I
Where
hope
we get
somebody
this
took
damn
a
ship?
picture of it. um,
We need to holler at Elon Musk, bro.
we went outside. For some reason, I don't know, neither of us had our pants on. And then there
What
was,
the hell?
and then there was this huge, what are those, what, those,
Mantises?
mantises.
How did I know you were thinking mantis?
There was
How did I know that?
those,
I haven't even seen this dream, bro. But somehow I knew you were okay,
there were, mantises.
bro. You don't want to fuck with mantises.
It was huge. It was like,
Mantises are the shit,
you
bro.
know, in the game where there were in ARK where there were those big mantises, they were bigger than us. They were
Yeah.
that size.
Oh, I miss the mantises too, bro. They could dual wield weapons. So we used to have two weapons, two swords on each mantis, and we just chop these dinos up.
I started screaming, and the guard started running towards me. But then this mantis stinged me, and then the mantis stinged.
Stinged you?
Yeah,
They don't sting. What are they?
it was like
What?
it was like that. And then the dude killed him. And then the dude, like, he was bringing me, and he was holding, and he was like, but, and he screamed, both of the, both of the king's daughters are hurt. I was like, oh, apparently we were poisoned.
Bruh.
Poisoned from a sting, but apparently we were poisoned from a sting from mantis that doesn't even do it. So they run and I knocked out when I woke up. Everybody was screaming and freaking out. And then I saw you and then I woke up.
Dang.
No.
And then your left butt cheek hurt real bad.
No,
Cause that where you got stung at.
no I didn't.
You got stung right there. And then come to find out it wasn't a sting, it was Mr. Whiskers chewing on your left butt cheek.
Man, go.
What plot twist?
But yeah,
Mr. Whiskers is his rat we can't seem to kill.
I have crazy dreams. Like I have crazy dreams. You is crazy, so I think half of my dreams are like stuff from another universe.
I don't know, some people I think we've seen this in movies before where they said that dreams are what movie was that? I'm trying to remember. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, but there's a movie where dreams are basically glimpses into our other
Realities, cause
because there's like ultimate universes or unlimited, not ultimate, a limited amount of universes out there. There's so many universes that we have doppelgangers, like doubles of us living other lives, and then whenever we dream, we get glimpses of those other lives, basically. But if that is true, then damn, I feel sorry for other me and other you on that because they just got fucked up by some manises. Like really, you just trying to watch a movie and then you went out the ship and then you got your ass towed up, bro.
that was crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. But I wanna know what happens. Like why are there big bugs everywhere? What's
Especially if you said it was Earth, that doesn't make sense having giant manises like on Ark
it
on
looks like
Earth.
Earth.
But if you say that the buildings were broken down basically, then maybe alien mantises showed up that were like extremely huge and took over the 99 2000s,
Maybe
or scientists fucked up and created insane huge mantises that took over for the 99 2000s. I don't know.
I don't know, man. But like yeah, it was it's it's crazy. It was like I was there. It felt so real. Like I was actually I could feel me still freaking
Oh, those
out in
dreams
my
are
sleep.
awesome. Like whenever you wake up, you still have the effects of the dream.
Yes,
Like you're
like
super deep emotional
some dreams,
embedded into that dream.
some dreams very what is it called? So detailed that I feel like they are actually other means. And if that's true, that means stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. But most yeah, but that should track. Cause in most of my dreams, either I die or I get to this place where I some dreams I die, and then some dreams I like survive but I messed up, and then some dreams I survive. But most of the dreams I'm helping somebody else, which actually tracks, because I feel like I should be helping other people. Like that's my purpose to help other people. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
Hmm.
I'll probably figure it out. I'll probably figure it out. Cause like some people, they just weren't made to help other people. Like the way their brain works. I've seen the way their brain works. They physically can't figure out how to help. Like they can't even. It's it's hard for them to in any situation. But I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something big to help people, but I don't know what. Anyways,
My whole life I've been in the service industry. I've always worked in that. So maybe that has something to do with it.
wait, say that again?
My whole life I've been in the service industry.
Not built to be in the service industry. Like
Never worked fast food though. Your mom has though. She worked at McDonald's for a
she
while.
hated it.
Yeah.
She every time I bring a job, don't work at any fast food. Don't
No, you need that experience,
work.
bro. You need that experience.
Oh, I heard. I
I
have
don't know why your mama destroyed that idea because you learn a lot of things and you get to work with a lot of people and it's like you have friendships and then you create friendships and then also it's like a group thing where you all work together as a group and yeah, and then you learn to work in stressful environments and how to adapt.
out in the world, you learn how to like deal with stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, I wanted you to at least to that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you need it in your life, that experience. I worked at Walmart for like 2 years, and I was best department ever, bro. I used to get high, and whenever I get, it was just because there's these different strains of weed. And I had this guy who was like not a chemist, but he would like basically, he was kind of like a Method Man on How High, where he would create all these different strands that would do different things for you. And he created one that made me a little bit energetic, but also like OCD, where everything had to be perfect. And I worked at sporting goods, so every time people would come in there, they would always look at lures, and instead of putting them back, they would just drop them. And just the same with the entire department. People would just place things at random areas. So I would always have a basket nearby, and I would put randoms in the basket. Whatever got about halfway full or even full, I would just roll it all the way to the front. And also, I made sure that all my department was super clean. Everything was super organized. I had the best department for like 6 to 8 months straight. Like the best, cleanest department. They would like rate departments on best and cleanest. Everybody was like, "How do you do it, man? How you do it? Like, what do you mean? It's gonna be clean, you know?" So, but yeah, it was a good experience. I enjoyed it a lot. So,
I heard.
Oh, I don't know about that now, but small town, it was small people.
Oh, it's a small
Everybody knew
town.
everybody, and I worked at Kmart before I worked at Walmart, and I was working at Kmart during 9/11, and I remember I was walking towards the front, and Kmart has these TVs. As soon as you walk in, they had these advertisements going on these TVs. And I remember everybody was crowded, like all the cashiers, managers, supervisors, and customers. Everybody was just all crowded around these front TVs. Nobody announced it on the PDA or nothing, which was weird. But I was just walking to the front. I was like, "What the heck is going on?" And then I looked, and that's when they were doing the live, on the TV of what was happening. And I was like, "What the heck?" It was crazy. But that was when I was working at Kmart. But then Kmart like went down, and that's when I was like, well, let me go across the street because it was literally a stone throw away. And I went to Walmart in Corsicana, Texas. So yeah, it was a small town. Everybody knew everybody, so everybody was polite because everybody knew everybody.
Okay, well,
Like we know your
you didn't get
mama, we
the
know your grandma, we know your great grandma, you know what I'm
we
saying?
didn't get the
And we will
Walmart
snitch.
experience because everybody's
You know what I'm
nice.
saying?
Everybody's
Everybody
nice.
wasn't nice, but everybody knew the bad guys or the uptight people who would show up, so to avoid them or try not to piss them
Mama, do
off,
your
type
boys
stuff
work
like
at
that.
Walmart? Man, I need somebody that works at Walmart to show you how bad people say Walmart. I heard Walmart.
Well, it depends. It's like every Walmart isn't the same.
Deja vu.
Deja vu what?
Every time I see deja vu, I say deja vu out loud.
Yeah, what was deja vu?
Well, when you and mama talked that, well, when you said not every, whatever you said, and then whatever mama said.
It was deja vu. We've already said it before.
Yeah.
Mm. You know what I need you to do? There's literally nothing in the fridge to drink, bro. And we have tons of cases on the ground. So I need you to put as many of them as you can in the fridge. Have you been logging these dreams down in like a journal?
No,
Why not?
I don't know. But I remember.
You should totally do that. Because your dreams are freaking awesome, dude. And I always told you and Mama, I can't wait for the day when they have like these headsets we could put on where science and technology is advanced enough where we can record our dreams and not only record our dreams, but basically there'll be a whole nother content where like for YouTubers or streamers and stuff where they will be posting dreams, you'll have people reacting on dreams. It'll just be a whole plethora of things like evolving around the new dream state and how people can look at dreams, and then you have like professionals using air quotes here when I say that are going to be making tons of money that are have like the those people who can, I don't know if it's certification or not, but it's people who say they're certified that they can tell you um what your dreams mean, and basically they just make a living off of telling you, living is off of doing a lot of crazy things. Like there was this one guy, I think it was an Indian guy. It was so long ago I can't remember, but I believe it was an Indian guy. He had videos, and he was basically, or am I thinking of a movie that this commercial was on? I can't remember if it was a movie that this Indian dude was had a commercial on or if it was in real life, but he basically was making a living showing people how to poop properly. and he had these stomach techniques that you would do, and it would be like it would take hours every day of doing these stomach, and he was rolling his stomach without touching it. It was like doing this wave with his stomach and doing all kinds of these, you know, extra stomach exercises so you can have the bestest poop ever. This is making a living off of that. And like all these people in the background, like doing it with him. I want to say, I hope that it was in a movie commercial, and I'm thinking of it, as real life commercial. I can't remember though, because that would be very, I don't know. That would be interesting though if there was a guy out there like that. But a lot of people make money a lot of weird ways out there. Bloop. You just got blooped on your nose. On your nose. On your ivy nose. You got
Somebody
blooped.
blooped me.
Blooped her. There's a morning bloop. You gotta do the morning bloops. Gotta get the morning bloops out of the way, bro. He just booped your mama.
What?
Bruh.
You people just savages.
Hey, what do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Huh? Tropic Thunder. Oh, yeah.
Do you know you could control your dream state?
I've heard people say that you could control what you dream, but I haven't tried it.
It's like
There are a
Minecraft
lot of things that I
dreaming.
want to try, but for some reason, I don't know why, I just do not try. Like, I so freaking want to try meditating, and I've never tried it before.
Never try meditating.
No, I've seen videos on it. There's like crazy tons of videos on how to meditate. And
It's so
then when
depressing.
you when you achieve like top meditation level, then I wanna upgrade to out of body experience because I've heard a lot about that too. No, 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 you don't have to take ayahuasca to do the out of body experience. You could do it naturally. It's crazy though because I grew up listening, grow up, but I've listened to Coast to Coast AM for like what is like over 10 years? That's like a century or no? What is that? A decade? I listened to Coast to Coast for decades. You know what I'm saying? The whole 90s and the 2000s to 2010s, and now it's 2010s to the 20s. It's like decades listening to Art Bell and Coast to Coast AM, George Snorri and all them. And it, talk about all kinds of crazy stuff like this. And I used to listen to them talk about out of body experience and how basically whenever you do the out of body experience, you have to find a a familiar, I guess you call it, or something like a guide. A guide. You gotta find a guide, and uh, basically it's like your body. I don't know if it's your soul or what it is, but your outer body is connected to your physical body through like a cable or cord or something. And you can't break it because if you do, it's really, really bad. And also, there are layers that you can visit. So that's why you need a guide because the guide will show you all these different cool layers. And you don't want to go to the bottom layers because that's where the demons and really, really bad things are. I remember there was this movie that came out about that, just about that. This son, he was like real young. He wasn't even a teenager yet, I don't think. And he was super young, and he ended up having a out of body experience, and his body ended up going down to the lower levels, and a demon had got a hold of him and was holding his body and wouldn't let him go. And then his father had to go in there through the out of body experience and grab his son out, held uh, through from a demon.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty dope. Pretty dope. So there's an actual movie out there like that. But I want to definitely try the out of body experience.
I've been doing meditation for a while,
Really,
and it's like
you need to teach me, bro.
I don't know well, I know how to explain you to teach you, but I don't know how to explain it how to it's like
Well, the problem with me is that my brain goes 1,000 miles an hour. You know, it's like constant uh thoughts. Like I have to take melatonin just to go to sleep because it would not stop. It's like a freaking uh not an eight cylinder. What's higher than the eight cylinders? I'm not really smart with engines. It's like a higher than an eight cylinder, like a 12-cylinder engine or something, like a rocket engine, you know. And that's my brain basically, and I have to use melatonin just to like shut the engine down long enough for me to go to sleep. So that's one problem I have with meditating. Another problem I have is the tinnitus, where I just have this extremely loud, just high pitch sound, just constantly going nonstop. And whenever I try to concentrate or relax or anything, that's all I hear is that really super loud, high pitch sound. So it's gonna be extremely hard for me to meditate actually.
man, yeah. I heard this story. Sounds like it's gonna be really hard. That's how I know how powerful meditation was. Cause it's this principle and it's inner school. The kids was always mad. They was always fighting, and it was just was a whole. They test scores were super low, and he came in there and like turned everything around. He implemented meditation. So they had meditation twice a day in the morning and afternoon. I never heard no school do this either. In the morning and the afternoon, and the kids didn't have to participate. They didn't have to meditate, and they
What grades were these
this was
levels?
high school.
High school?
Yeah, this was
What?
high school. So he
I
actually
thought it was like elementary or something. I'm about to say they just cranky and they was getting their sleep in
it
twice
was
a day.
high school kids. They was fighting all the time, and they test scores went up. Like I said, they was
Where's this movie at?
no.
You know what I'm saying? Because somebody need to make a movie out of this.
Somebody to make a whole movie because he implemented meditation, and he didn't make the kids participate, but they had to be quiet while the other kids were meditating. And man, all these test scores going up, and they stopped fighting. Like the kids never fight. They never was like rowdy and rambunctious anymore. They was fucking calm like all the fucking time, and that's why the test scores went up. I think because they was centered. You know, all the kids were centered.
She said rambunctious.
They was rambunctious. And I was like, and I never heard it. And people want to know what this man was doing. So
Briggs. He was drugging everybody.
meditation. It was
Mushrooms. Everybody was on mushrooms, bro.
yeah, you guys should learn to get a meditation. That's crazy to me. He turned the whole school around. His little man make it in the it was only like 10 minutes. 10 or 15 minutes a day, twice a day. Meditation. And that was it. Turn the whole school around. I was like, man, yeah, they need that story out there because I ain't never, and to this day I haven't heard anybody doing that or doing anything like that with the kids. Cause these were high school kids, so yeah, that's crazy. How dare you? How dare you? No, no singing. I'm sorry, sing it back. I'm sorry. Hey, you're so mean. You're mean to my earlobes. all the time.
I was talking about all the ARK dinos that I miss.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
said we didn't really do the rock drakes we had, and the rock drakes were like, if you imagine what like the old Chinese dragons look like, you remember those, the rock drakes? I bet you don't remember the rock drakes because we really didn't mess with them. I know that you'll remember them.
Yeah.
Okay, right behind our building that was in the middle, and we had the concrete building, basically a big square warehouse looking building, and then we had our base in the middle, right? On the back end of it were the rock drakes that we had to squeeze through them to get past, and they were extremely colorful, like rainbow color looking, and they looked like Chinese dragons. Yeah, we didn't really use
Oh
those.
yeah.
Yeah,
I remember those.
we didn't really use them.
Oh
And we had a couple of megatheriums that I remember I earned from our neighbor Akita. Was her name Akita or Anita or something like that?
I don't remember.
But this was when she was our neighbor before she left and went and bought her own server that she split into PvE and PvP. It was like a mixture between the two. Before she left, she was like selling people her dinos and said, "I want some Megatheriums because we never had Megatheriums before." And those are the ones that what Genesis 2, I believe, the one with the space in between the two maps.
Yeah.
Whenever you went to the bad part of the map that had the lightning strikes all the time, that's where the
Mhm.
Megatheriums were. They're the ones that would jump really, really high up in the air and then they would like fly really fast down. You remember those?
The owls?
No, the Megatheriums. They were like they would breathe out cold. It looked like they were breathing out cold air out of their nose. It looked like they were always breathing out like cold air because you could see their breath coming out of their noses. And they had like really cute kind of like dog noses. Remember those dog nose looking one, real
Yeah,
pointy
yeah,
dog
yeah.
noses?
Campfire right there.
But we had
Mega.
yeah, Arc Megatheriums. Put images.
Oh
No, 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 not those, not that. I'm tripping. Not that. That's the those bear looking ones. But
that climb in the trees. Yeah. Like what do you call them?
they could we had a couple of those too. We had three of those actually. The Megatheriums would sit in a circle. Remember, I'd have them sit because they would sit flat down on their butts, like they were at a camping site or something, and they would just sit there and stare at each other. So I had them in the circle because we had three of them staring at each other, and we would take those in the caves, the Megatheriums. No, I'm talking about the mag something, magwires or something like that. Just put mag and arc mag, and then no, I don't think it's the magma. So just put mag, and yeah, that one right there. What's that one called? The manigammer.
Yeah, Gamma.
Yeah, the manigammer. Yeah, we had a couple of those too that we never really used. But those were at Genesis 2. I don't know if you remember. Whenever I would I have all of this on my old past videos, but I was trying to tame the really big like vampire spiders. You know,
Yeah.
those really skinny ones that had the crazy eyes and
Oh, vampire spiders.
yeah, because they would snatch a hold of you and you had to have a lot of blood packs in your inventory and they would suck your blood and they were taming while they're sucking your blood but I would always get interrupted by those man gammers. They would always pop up out of nowhere and start attacking, and oh, they were bad. Because you would have to get rid of all the like regular spiders and then like insects and stuff around the area. That way, you just have you and the really long spider, the vampire spiders, whatever they were called. And but yeah, I remember those manigammers would always pop up out of nowhere and just start attacking. And they're hard because they would like jump really high up in the air, so they're really hard to like try to get them to settle long enough for you to kill them. But luckily, I had like a level 500 freaking my shadow main, text main. That's what I miss the most is my text main. I miss text main so
Oh
freaking
man,
much.
I miss
I
mine
would give
too.
anything to have text main on the island. That would make my day. Text main and boss, text boss. You remember which one was text boss? The black dragon.
Oh, yeah. The one you always ride.
Yes, I love my dragon so much, so much. Oh, I miss it so much. I miss the Maywings too. But I remember whenever I did decide to play Ark long term, we started off on Crystal Isles and full base on top of that rock. It was like this ledge rock. Remember that?
Yeah.
And we had I believe that was the swamp that was right in front of us that we had.
The first few months of playing Ark, I really did not like it.
Yeah.
But I played it for you, and then I kind of got used to it. But I never really like loved like you. But it was cool. It was a game. It was cool.
But we had our very first dino, which was Spike, that spits the green stuff in your face and blinds you. And that was our very first dino, and we put him inside of the base. Whole time we're on Crystal Isles, Spike was always with us the whole time to greet us every time we log in. Spike was right there.
Yeah, yeah,
And
you
oh, I
had
also
those.
miss those pets that we used to have on our shoulders. You remember? They look. Oh man, what was the name of those?
Those monkey things.
No, 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 no. These were cute fluffies. They're very, very cute, very fluffy. And on Genesis 2, they have one that makes you think it's one, but it's not. It turns into this ferocious freaking four-armed demon thing, you know?
Yeah. Those cute little
You remember
guys.
the cute little ones? There's one that looks just like that one. He makes you think that he's one, but he's not. But those we had those on Crystal Isles, and I miss those too because those were cute. They
Those
were
were
they
weird.
were too weak to go out though. You could never take them outside, otherwise they would die so fast. So we always kept them in the base. But they were cute house pets. They were cute house pets.
They're
Real
adorable.
fluffy, cute eyes, and made cute noises, you know. And then you would
Yeah.
just make sure they were stuffed with berries, and you were good to go, you know. Or you just put berries in the feeding trough, and they were good to go. But yeah, I miss those a lot. And man, I have to research. Do they have those on the island? I don't think so,
No,
right?
no. They didn't come from the island.
Man, that would be awesome.
I think they came from the crystal, the
There,
crystal island.
The only ones I've seen so far that would be good house pets is Spike. They have tons of those on the island. And then the other one is the one that flies, and he's extremely small, like so small you could even lose him in the brush, like in the bushes or the grass, because he's so freaking small. And I think we had one at the base on Crystal Isles, but that was it. And they have gorgeous, beautiful color ones too. So those are so far the only ones I've seen that would make good house pets on the
We
islands.
need somebody to stay like
Oh, and I saw a monkey.
oh, a monkey.
Yeah, did see a little tiny monkey.
Yeah, but
So that would be a good
we
house
need to
pet.
tame somebody that'll stay like Spike. Spike was like with us the whole entire time.
Yep.
Like we moved him to different maps and stuff, but he was with us the whole. He was the only one that survived the original, cause all the other originals died. But he was the only one that survived the whole year we played ARK.
The whole year we
He
played
was
ARK,
right
because Spike
there.
was always at the base.
We need somebody like
And
that.
we even had Spike a girlfriend, remember?
Yes, my girlfriend. They were
Yep.
so cute. They were so cute.
Where's your phone at, daughter?
Why?
Oh, I just looked over to my right, and there's two comments from Mr. Dragon says hi, and Lucy says, "Yo, bro, only official server." What does that mean? What's the difference between official and unofficial, daughter?
I don't know.
Well, go get your phone so we can find out.
You make me get up. I'm so comfortable.
All right, don't then.
Mama.
I wanted you to pull up all the dinos on ARK so we can see which ones we had and
Um.
try to remember their names that we named them.
Okay, give me a second.
I know you remember Mike.
Mike.
Yep. I think I went through 20 Mikes and I would always name them Mike every time. Nope. Didn't ring a bell.
I
The
heard.
parasaurs. The
Oh.
ones that do the alert whenever somebody's near, they would make that alert sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I went through 20 of those through the whole
And you
year,
always name them
and I
Mike.
always named them Mike.
That used to make me
Every single
angry.
time. Yeah, you got angry because you were like, really again with the Mike? Because you wanted me to change the name, and I was like, no.
It's Mike 20 times.
Yeah, Mike 20 times.
Uh, Mix it up, man.
Now I'm dying to find out what the difference is. But the reason why I'm trying to get on official is because I'm part of a tribe, and I'm trying to get on with the tribe. But can you get on the same tribe on unofficial?
Mm-hmm.
Man, let me pull it up.
I don't know what I mean.
I'm gonna stop trying to join for a second because my lazy daughter doesn't want to get
I'm gonna get up eventually. Don't you me.
up.
Yourself.
Okay. Difference bet wait bet between ARC official and uh, unofficial.
You type weird.
I just woke up. Get the fuck out of my face. Which is
Weird.
better to play on, official server or created by Wildcard Studio, which means have more protection? Unofficial servers can have tons of damage, such as admin trolling bans, which related to trolling and basically not protected well as official. Oh no. No, I'm good. It sounds like the Wild Wild West unofficial. So like basically official is like Apple and unofficial is Android. So no, I'm gonna stick to official. I'm too old, man. I don't have the patience. Stress takes years off your life. I ain't trying to be stressed out and worry about every single step I take, every single move I make. They'll be watching you. Did you catch that, Mama? I mean, you have to deal with enough on PVE on official already. I mean, just out of the blue, you'll just you be thinking everything's good and dandy, and then you get your ass swallowed up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's enough stress for me. Is PVE on official? That's just the right amount of stress that I could take, where I'm not trying to pull my hair out or getting like my blood boiling, stuff like that. Nah, I ain't trying to live like that, bro. I ain't trying to live that life. Been there, done that. That was my past. I'm an old fogey now. I'll leave that to the young bucks. Leave that to you, Lucy.
Who's Lucy?
I don't know, freaking commenter over here.
How you know Lucy ain't old?
Bro, get with the program. Read the room, bro. Go get your phone. And put those dang drinks in the fridge. Ain't nothing to drink in this heezy fo sheezy, please believe me.
Okay, I'm gonna get up.
But I definitely want you to get your phone because I want to see all the dinos on art. My brain won't let me remember. So I need to see the list. The list, daughter. Like me and another tribe member were talking earlier this morning before I got off about the those dogs. You remember on Genesis 2, you used to love because you had your own dog. I think they were called Bulldog. And they had the tongue hanging out. It looked just like a bulldog. Man, I love those. They were so cute. Yes. Easiest team ever. You just follow behind them and just throw berries in their butt. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, you got them tamed. Or actually, I think it was certain types of mushrooms. There's these certain types of money. They had like 4 or 5 different types of mushrooms on Genesis 2, and it depends on which mushroom. And you could just shove it in these dinos' butt, and then you tame them. And my daughter, she love bulldog, and then they had these birds that lit up at night, so you no longer needed torches. You could just have these birds on your shoulder or the bulldog, and they would just light up like lanterns on your shoulder. And that was so fun to have. No more torches. And then they had these really, really cute little goats. They looked like baby goats. She loved, I think I got her a pink one, and she just loved the baby goat. Her favorite color is blue, but I got a pink, and then it had like this line of blue on the side of it. It was so cool. Yeah, she definitely loved those. But they were for those dinos, which was really interesting. They should get these dinos from one map and use them specifically for a whole nother map. And I remember I can't remember the map's name, but there's this map where basically, because on Genesis 1, is it Genesis 1 or is it Genesis 2? It might be 2, just 2, where you fight the guy who basically started the entire ARK. I didn't go through the storyline though. I just showed up whenever I became part of a tribe, close to the end of my whole year of playing ARK on the island. I became part of this tribe, Black Hill Roses, and Thorn. She basically took me under her wing and she was taking me to all these maps that I've never even experienced before. Totally blew my mind. Took me through all these freaking maps, Scorched Earth and Genesis 2. She had bases on all of these freaking maps. And she was just yeah, she basically took me on her wing. She showed me how to go to like Crystal Isle and knock out the wyverns and then take the milk so that you could use the milk for the baby wyverns. And then we were breeding baby wyverns, all kinds of baby wyverns. We had like the electric baby wyvern, and then we had the poisonous baby wyverns, and then just the regular wyverns and awesome fire wyverns and stuff. So, and I remember Crystal Isles that we would teleport to this one area and we would use what were we using? A magmasaur. A magmasaur is just this dino with just lava, pure lava. And we would go into this cave, and the entire cave was full of honey. It was just so much freaking honey everywhere. And then, of course, you had like 20 bears inside this cave. And you tried to gather the honey without aggroing the bears, because then you had a whole bunch of bears you had to fight. But that was pretty cool. You just go in there, grab tons of honey, and I think we were getting that because you would get organic polymer, tons of organic polymer, and then that's where we would take the organic polymer and go to Gen 2 to the base on Gen 2, and we were just grinding on building because she wanted to build this extremely huge base on the island, like a skyscraper base, basically. And I remember grinding and grinding using a organic polymer to make tons and tons of tech walls, tech ceilings, stuff like that. But it was a gorgeous base. She didn't get to finish it because they were like, "We're just gonna destroy everything." So we basically, it's like somebody just rip their hands in your chest and just pull your heart out, basically. That's what it felt like. So it was devastating. We just left. We were like, "Well, we all left. All Black Hill Roses tribe just left." We were like, we're not gonna stick around and wait for everything to decay, everything fall. So we're just gonna leave. So we all just left and we all went to Valheim and other games. But it was a gorgeous base. I still wanted to see her finish it. There's this extremely cool. Let me think of the name. You also get these on No, it wasn't Genesis 2. It was Ooh, it's a sneeze coming up. Where's my mute button? Ooh. Ugh, brain matter came out of that one. Was what do they call those dinos? I'm so trying to remember these maps. My brain works on kilobytes, not megabytes, not gigabytes, not terabytes. My brain works on kilobytes. So my brain like just throws things away. But these dinos have rocks on their backs, and actually you can get these on Genesis 2. You can tame these on Genesis 2. And you can also tame these on the map I'm thinking about, but the map I'm thinking about is very weird. It's like basically destroyed, like extremely destroyed map. And they have these domes. So it's really toxic outside of the domes, but you could build inside of the domes. And then inside of the domes, different they have three different atmospheres. They have like scorched earth in one dome and like another map and another dome. So they have like three different maps in these domes on a map. It's pretty sick. But also you could go down inside of this dome, I mean this map, down deep into the pipes. There's like this city in the middle of this map. This really huge city. Was it what is it? Is it a man, is it a Cindy? Was let me pull it up because I'm not gonna be joining anytime soon. This is ridiculous, but let me pull it up. Oh, I got another comment. Lon Melente or Eon Melente says, I feel bad being the only one. I subscribe for you, man. Don't feel bad, bro. I've been doing this channel for a year, and I think my channel I don't have the numbers, but it's probably over 500 videos on this channel that I've been doing for over a year on YouTube. And I think I have like 20 subscribers. 30? I don't keep count because I don't do it for subscribers, bro. I do it for just to do it. Really, I mean, I want people to experience what I'm doing because there are people who would like to experience other people. Like I watch others all the time. Like usually around this time, whenever I'm trying to get into the game, I'm watching New Blitz on my TV. So I'm kind of like trying to sign in while also watching New Blitz because he's playing ARK streaming. He's streaming ARK live every day for a long time. But he's not even dealing with the server crap like I'm dealing with. He's just doing solo. But like I said, I joined the tribe, so I'm trying to get in because I want to take higher dinos because the tribe leader he was like, man, you need to trade tame higher dinos, which I haven't done because it takes forever. And then he tried to tell me about um, this way of taming the dinos, which is you starve them, starve taming basically. But it involves it's very complicated. Like I said, I'm an old fogey. I'm used to the old ways of just throwing meat and narcos and just chillaxing. You know what I'm saying? Just chillaxing. Babysit the dino for an hour, 2, 3 hours, and then the dino's tamed. That's how we've always done it, you and me, daughter. We've always done it that way for the whole time we've played Ark. But he's trying to show me a new way, but it's so complicated because you go on the Dodo decks and then you and I tried it, remember? And we were confused or I was. I don't know if you were. But don't chew on your headphones, daughter. Get that out of your mouth. I see it in your mouth. Don't lie to me, sucker. I see it in your mouth. Don't lie to me. That's why my dang straw on my hospital, my Baylor drink, my straw's all chewed up. Cause you was chewing on my straw, bro.
I don't drink from your bed.
That's what you say, but my straw is chewed up. Evidence. You got what from me? I don't chew on straws. Why you keep saying that? When have you ever seen me chew on a straw? You ain't get it from me, sucker.
but I do.
She don't chew on Charlotte either, bro.
If the where I get it from.
I don't know where you got it from. Crazy mother sucker.
That straws are the only thing I chew on. You have 35 subscribers and 205 videos.
That's it? I
Mhm.
thought I had more than 205 videos. I thought I had 500. Huh. So I have 35 subscribers. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I think the reason why it's different is on here is because I just started using Streamlabs OBS. And whenever I started YouTube streaming, they asked me to fill out this separate page of description and stuff like that,
Mhm.
but it's separate and different from my YouTube channel, which I already filled out when I click go live and it has description and title and all that. So I don't know which is which. Like, is Streamlabs having their own entire uh page and then like my YouTube is having a separate? I don't know. It's too much for my brain to handle. It's too. But anyway,
Your most viewed video is 371 views.
371 views on which video?
It was 9 days ago,
Nine
September
days.
14th.
Oh, because everybody, because ARK said it is so new and everybody's like all like jumping on ARK Synod, so that's probably why I have the highest views because everybody wants to see this ARK Synod stuff, man.
Yeah,
And not everybody can afford to dish out $40 for the damn game. Plus, on top of that, you have to spend 4 or 5 hours trying to get into a game, into a server. If you're a part of a tribe, you know. So people just rage quit, maybe. And they're like, freak this, man. There's so many other games that are, already have their stuff together that we can go and play and enjoy. But you know what we never finished that we only dipped our toe in that I wish we played more of a lot
what?
was the pirate one. Do you remember the pirate one we played?
Yeah, we didn't really
We never really got into it like I wish we did.
we just played it for like a day or two
It
before we got
was,
into it.
yeah, it was pretty cool. I forget the name of it though, but it was like the pirate ship. We had our pirate ship, and we never really played that much. I did play the crap out of Conan though. Conan, Isles of Sipta, and I wish that I could play all the other ones too, because they have other Conans. But I like watching streamers though. I have Twitch. I like watching streamers on Twitch. And I have the other one. What's that new one called? Kick. And I like watching them. I don't do Twitch and Kick though on streaming. I just do YouTube because it's so simple on YouTube. I don't need moderators. I know I don't need all kinds of stuff where you have tons of programs running at once. It's just you stream and then that's it. You don't do all these other gizmos, doodads, doohickeys. But maybe one day I'll try Twitch and Kick to stream on those. It's just so complex. Just like the Dodo decks with the taming. What did I call it? Of where you don't feed them.
Like dry tank?
Not dry taming. Starve taming. It was so he was like, okay, so you have to look. look into the dino, and you have to put his stat to the Dodo Dex calculator for starve taming, and then it will tell you a time for how long the dino until you had to put the meat into the dino. And I watched him do it because this morning we tamed like 6 Argentavises because he said he needed a bunch of Argentavises for eggs so he could start breeding. And so we tamed 6 Argentavises up on the mountain, and I watched him do it. But still, I don't. The part that I don't know. I guess it'll be have to be like a trial thing where I just have to do it and figure it out myself. Is right when, because he had it on point. I don't know how he had it on point. I guess because of the Dodo decks, like right at the time. But he would look into it and he'd be like, "Yeah, we got 5 minutes left." And then he would look into the bird and then he'd be like, "Yeah, we got 4 minutes left." And I didn't know how he was doing that. And I guess like right when it gets down to zero, does the bird immediately you can see the health dramatically start dropping, and that's when you know it's time to put the meat in. I don't know. I should have asked him, but I'll try it. It's just I'm just used to the old ways. You know what I'm saying? Just throw meat in it, throw narcos in it, make sure that it doesn't wake up, and just babysit it. That was the old ways. I used to always call myself a snail gamer until I realized that there's a company called Snail that's connected to ARK that everybody's pissed off at. So I stopped saying I'm a snow gamer, but I am a snow gamer because it takes me like I'll play for no way, daughter. No way, daughter. I'm in. I am finally in. I can't believe it. How long did it take? It took a lot less than yesterday. Yesterday it took me 4 hours to get in. And I'm finally in. Can't believe it. Can't believe I'm finally in, daughter. Was it an hour and a half, babe? Can't believe I am in like Flynn, daughter. Somebody would have took my meat. It's from yesterday. Where is it? All the bodies right here. Wait, let me see who's on right now. Everybody's offline. What's... I'm in like Flynn, daughter. That's it, just okay. Can I get a yay? Got these going. For this one at least. Let me see. Yeah, turn that off. Save on that wood. Save on that wood. Run out of wood. Yep. So that's my goal. Put some more wood into that. And what else? Check the crop. shits and giggles, I might do a quick meat run. Wait, what was that? Go back up. Go back up. Oh, this wasn't here. Oh, somebody had fun without me today. Okay. Textor, what's up, buddy? Don't give me kisses. No, get away. Textor, come on, buddy. Do a quick meat run. Wait, then you. Oh Lord. Wait, because we're gonna do a meat run. Put all this. Sort this out later. Laters. So I'm running everything on low because I'm on a gaming laptop. So that's why everything looks the way it does, and you have glitches and freezes like that. Because I'm on a gaming laptop. Can't nobody afford no high expensive gaming PC or desktop. And also, I had a job, super sweet job, that I missed dearly, where I basically sat at a mansion for a billionaire, and I worked security, and basically all I did was, let's see, what level are you, buddy? Level 10, I can kill you, I think. This is a meat run. Basically, I would just sit inside of this super cool office that had like a Keurig, even had a hot plate. A hot plate in there, you can cook food if you wanted, and then a refrigerator and microwave, and had this super cool. It was like a Sony, I think, big Sony TV, and it had 12 cameras on it. Half the cameras were showing the inside of the mansion, and the other half of the cameras showing outside of the mansion. And this was in North Dallas, so this is like I never ever saw any police lights. Even though we did have off-duty police patrolling the street, and to make it even better, it was on a cul-de-sac. So it was on a dead-end street in North Dallas, Highland Park area. So if you even drove down this street or in Highland Park, if you drive in Highland Park in Dallas and your car looks ghetto, you're getting pulled over. That's just how it is. Yeah, it sucks. But because I used to get pulled over, I had a raggedy car. It wasn't ghetto, it was just raggedy, and they would pull me over like, what are you doing in this area? Like, what? Wait a minute. I work here. I work in this area. But then I was able to, because the pay was good, I was able to buy a Dodge Journeyman, and I stopped getting pulled over. So, but Yeah, that was all I did for 12 hours. And I bought the gaming laptop, this gaming laptop, the Alienware gaming laptop. I bought it for that specific purpose, so I could play ARK 10 hours. I would play 9 to 10 hours every day. So I basically got paid to play ARK, really. So my daughter used to say, "You just get paid to play ARK." Like, really? Sounds good. Egg, what do they call them? Egg, Egma, pe, Eggomasaur? Pegos. That's what they're called, daughter. Pegos. The swipers, swiper no swipings that steal your stuff. They're called pegos. Why are they so hard to kill? It makes no sense. Oh, he's a 130. That's why. I thought it said 30. Could have swore I saw 30. But yeah, the same gaming laptop I was using at work. I used Hey, what about my berries that he stole? Did I automatically get them back? Nope. What the heck, man? Usually when you kill a Pego, they drop a bag. Am I just not seeing it? No, I don't see anything either. Alright, let me grab some berries. So I can put in my last slot in case another Pego comes along. I heard another raptor just now. See if we can find it later. That's another thing that's weird about this Ascended is the dinos, when you attack them, they just stare at you for a while. What was that? What was that? I swear something just hit me. Huh. But they just stare at you for a while. And I don't remember them doing that on Extinction. Whenever you attack a dino, they just stare at you for a long time. And then they start running away. And then oh, it's a level 100. Ooh. Uh Pretty bloody. Nah. But they'll stare at you for a little while, and then they'll run. Oh, is it a baby raptor? Yeah, it is. Sorry about that little baby raptor. Oh, daughter, look, 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 daughter. Baby turtles. 2 baby turtles. Haha, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at those nails. Good lord. Cut them toenails. Look at them.
That is adorable.
They're not even going towards their mother either. They're like walking away from mama. They're like, we're out of here, mama.
Yeah, yeah, that's how mama told.
That's harsh, daughter. It just went dark, bro. We need to tame a bigger meat eater, like a Rex. Hopefully, Skittles will get on later today, and we can tame a Rex. We did have Paint and Misfit. They tamed a Rex, but as soon as they did, I think Misfit left the tribe and created his own. So maybe we can holler at Misfit and let him. We could borrow his Rex. I don't know. We'll see. Dang, that was a 115 dodo, daughter. This one right here, daughter. Look.
Oh yeah, those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon. Yeah, these would make a nice shoulder pet right here. So we have the option of this, the monkey, or yeah, you can't have Spike. See, Dilophosaur. Yeah, Dilophosaurus. You can't have Spike on your shoulder. Thinking of shoulder pets. A 125 and a 140. That is pretty impressive. A bunch of these dinos are pretty high level. That's good. I had this weird image on the top right of my screen. That was weird. Whenever I get done with the stream, I'll show you what it looked like. It's weird. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick meet run. Basically, I'm trying to get my gaming laptop used to kind of warm it up, basically. And once we get the meat run out of the way, then I'm gonna go looking. I'm gonna jump on the parasaur, or no, not parasaur. What is it called? Pteranodon? Is it called Pteranodon? I'm gonna jump on my Pteranodon, and we're gonna go look for a higher level Pteranodon. Oh, it has a baby. I didn't know it had a baby. All these raptors have babies over here. Look at this cute little raptor baby. And now it's an orphan. So sad. Look at that. I'm sorry, little buddy. Ooh, a tickle chicken. Let's see what, it's a 15. I don't know. Little risque. Little risque. Oh, there's two. Oh, heck no. Nope, they'll team up on me. That's a 45. Nah, I'm done. Nope, doop, doop. I'm not gonna mess with that. Dude, you're wearing ghillie, my dude. Why are you so hot? You're literally wearing ghillie. Fill up my canteen just in case. remember. No, that was Conan. That was Conan I'm thinking about. Where you went to this area and you would buy ice from this guy to keep from overheating. Wouldn't that be dope, daughter, if you could buy ice from a merchant here on ARK? Whenever you're overheating, you just eat cubes of ice. Right? That'd be pretty cool. Let me see. Weight, fortitude. That's where you adapt to the environment, right? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I'm no longer burning up. It actually works. Fortitude. But yeah, this morning, Skittles right here, daughter. Right here, at this place right here. They have this opening over here for some reason. And right at this opening right here, he had a Alpha Rex. Pure red. It looked like a Lava Rex, but it wasn't. You remember the Lava Rexes we used to have? But he had a red, pure red Alpha Rex right here, and his head was right here, and he just shot it with arrows the whole time. And it took a while, but he finally killed it. That was right before I logged off too. I was like, well, he killed it. Good job. I'm out. Oh, he got two babies, daughter. Look. He got two babies. The long necks. That's Mama's favorite dino is the long necks. See, look at Mama. Look at that big old butt. Big old Mama butt. You got the babies following behind. Yeah. I think Mama is favorite dino because she grew up like I did watching Littlefoot. Remember Littlefoot? Yeah. That's such a good movie. The loud, rowdy one? Yeah. He was so loud. Even the father was like, oh Lord, here we go. If he would scream and it would just vibrate the whole place. And he was like, oh Lord, here we go. He's mad at somebody. Come on, buddy. Just accept it, man. Don't make me hit the big dino. That's not gonna be good. Okay, there we go. There's this new dino, daughter, that looks like a long neck, but it's a crossbreed between like if a long neck and a titan had a baby, and it was like, yeah, that's what it looked like. It's like a long neck and a titan. You remember the titans look like?
Yeah.
If they had a baby, that's what this new one would look like. Yeah. And it's crazy because it stands up on two legs and it walks for a while on two legs, trying to like stomp down on something. And it roars extremely loud, like a titan roar. Really super loud. It's crazy. I actually recorded my interaction with it the other day. I have to show you on the video because it killed me because I was hacking. You know those small long necks that hit you with their head and that's all they do is push you? They just keep pushing you with their head. Very annoying. So one was doing that. I was just minding my own business. You know what I'm saying? Just chillaxing. And it came along. I was actually eating at the time. So I just had my character in a corner just eating a sandwich. And this thing comes along and starts hitting me with his head. And I'm like, bruh, what is your malfunction, bruh? What's your problem? So I killed it. And as I was hacking it, as always, these long necks like to get all up in your business instead of expanding through this entire vast world that we have. They like to get right where you are, and he put his foot right there while I'm hacking, and sure enough, I aggroed him. And I didn't last. It was like It was like one hit or quitter, though. You hit me once, I was done. I'll show you the video when I get done playing. Just remind me, you know I'm gonna forget. Try not to hit the tail either. That'll aggro the mama if I hit the tail. I'm going to the water, please. Thank you. Mama, get your tail out of here. She keeps swinging her tail like, are you gonna hit my tail? You gonna hit my tail? I dare you to hit my tail, mister. Look how beautiful this parasaur is, daughter. It's like a mixture of red and gray. Very beautiful color. Remember, the only time we'd get these really nice colors was during Halloween, wasn't it? You would get these super nice colors on the dinos. And it was sad because I didn't get on before Halloween. But everybody told me they didn't do anything for this Halloween. They didn't do the candy drops. They didn't do the dodo decks. Oh, this one's got babies. But you don't. Let me see what you are. Bro, is this a parasaur convention? Like parasaurs everywhere. Oh, that's Apache. I don't want to hit the Apache. He'll knock me out. Are you coming at me, bro? Really? Oh, you just running away. I thought you was coming at me. I was like, what? Parasaur is aggressive. Ooh, that was weird. It's like a slingshot or a rubber band. Oh, the parasaur is coming at me, bro. Parasaur's coming at me. Can you believe that? That's funny. See? Parasaur's coming at me, bro. With the babies. With the babies. What the babies doing? Give it up, Parasaur. Come on, get the meat. Oh, am I stuck in this Parasaur? Are you serious? Oh, I hate it when you get stuck in dinos, dude. So annoying. I have to kill the Parasaur. And now the babies are gonna be orphans. Poor babies. Oh man. I got stuck in the Parasaur. I didn't have a choice. Calm down, daughter. Ooh, an egg. Let's see what this egg is. It is a dimorph egg. What's a dimorphic? This is dimorph? Oh yeah, it's one of these. So if I take their egg, will they attack me? find out. Yep. He's attacking. Oh no. I'm sorry, little Parasaur buddy. I know, it's so sad. This dude's just chilling in the water. So, yeah, it just stares. And then for some reason he throws up. He's like, throws up. He's like, bleh. Bro. Come on, gaming laptop, you can do it. So, do you think, daughter, we should try like extremely low level RG bird and try to do the starve tame to see if we can get it down, and then once we get it down, we can try it on a really high level. See, look, daughter, look. It's a level 140 monkey. I done spooked it. That's a swimming monkey. Hey, copy, get away from my raptor. Hello, rascal. Hello, rascal. Good lord. What's going on here? It's like every other step it pauses. There's a beaver. So he said for T-Rexes, he has over or oviraptors. Do you remember what those are? The oviraptors. You know what a compy is, right?
Yeah.
The little tiny little pesky little suckers. Basically, it's like if a compy had a baby with a raptor, this raptor, it would have those oviraptors. The ones that basically like they fly around you and then they knock you out
Oh yeah.
and then you're yeah, and they're pretty tough, I think. So I guess they're like good enough to go against raptors, maybe? I don't know. But he said that he has one inside the base and outside the base for raptor or rexes. And I want to know where the heck this thing is because I looked around yesterday, I couldn't find it. I would assume he would have it close enough to the meat troughs to feed off of the troughs. But I don't see it. They are pretty small though. I don't know. Beep, beep, beep. Get those teeth away from me. Let's just roll it. A little tiny contribution. A little bit of meat. Not a lot. Not nothing to brag about. Not nothing to call home about. Alright, we're gonna head out. Try to gather some narcotics. I mean, the base has everything I need. If I need narcotics, they have 1,000 narcotics. If I need arrows, they have 1,000,000,000 arrows. But the point of playing the game is to play the game. Not just run up, grab something that somebody else made, and then run off, you know? Like I said, snow gamer. So I'm gonna gather my own narcotics, my own arrows, and then we'll head off, and we'll try to figure this whole... Try to figure out this... Ooh, Lord, that smells so good. Daughter. Do you feel like investigating what Mama's cooking in the kitchen? Because it smells so dang good. Smell like bacon. And, ooh, hopefully pancakes, grits, hash browns, pancakes. Definitely smell bacon though. Ooh. Pancakes, bacon sausage, and eggs. Oh, what the day. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure out this starving taming thing. See if we can get it down to an exact science, Delta. I do miss you being on here, bro, but your gaming laptop would not hang. That thing is old. This thing can't even hang. It's an Alienware. Struggling. Struggling. My buddy Mike. Oh yeah, I didn't name him Mike because he said we have so many parasaurs for the tribe that I have to name him Tex something. Not Mike. So be happy, daughter. This parasaur is not named Mike. Oh man, there goes the sizzle. You hear that, daughter? It's always a good sound right there. That max sizzle. That sound. It's sizzlings, daughter. Sizzlings. What map do you think they will release next, daughter? No, better yet, what map do you want them to release next? Because you and I dipped our toes into a bunch of maps at the end before we left Genesis. Yeah. What about all the crashes? We still got the same crashes here, right? Same amount of crashes, so what's the point? Couldn't crash there, it's gonna crash here too, so. Yes. The Maywings, Genesis 2. The Shadow Mange, Genesis 2. I was trying to think of the one that had the rocks on the back, and whenever you feed them rock, then they make crystals that fall off of their back.
Oh, those are
You remember? The gotchas! Way to go, daughter. Yes, yes, the gotchas. I missed the gotchas. And the drops, oh, forget about it. The drops were amazing. I was obsessed with the drops. I will not lie. I remember spending a whole 8, 9 hours just doing nothing but drop on both sides of the map, you know? Yeah, that would be nice. And then you get the tech. You get all the tech gear. You get to fly around, get all the tech gear, the tech suit. Oh, I miss my tech suit so bad. So yeah, I do hope they come out with Genesis 2 on the next map. But we both know they won't do it, so what would be your second best? I know the one that we hated the most, I think, was Scorched Earth, wasn't it? I think that's the one that we didn't like. But ooh, a trilobite. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on, don't let him get in the water. Good job. Get some kiting from this dude. Oh, come on. Oh, it sucks when they do this. Well, there went that idea. The parasaur won't do it, right? Will he? No, I don't think he will. I don't see anything. No. Just your waste. Just when you think you get all the bushes on this tiny little island, they pop right back up. Let's see what we got. 2.5, 200. Let's see, buddy. Let's do wait. Oh, do you dance? Do you dance? Look at you. But yeah, they're definitely gonna have to think of something though, because only one map for as many people who love playing ARK, it's not gonna work. Because you remember how many people played ARK on all the maps all together? Now imagine all those trying to play on one single map. It's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be crowded. It's just like every couple of feet is gonna be a base. And then you got the Oriental people, they're like going crazy. They're putting blocks everywhere, daughter. They're like, so far they've taken up 1/8 of the map with just blocks. I guess, I don't know, Skittles was saying he thinks that they're like trying to take over the map so that they can sell the lands and make a profit, make money off of it. So they're like, hey, very, very, it's like real estate. It's like you have very extremely small amounts of land on one map. And if you want it, you can have, they probably have listings. It's like real estate. They're like, look at this land plot here. It could be all you for $38.99, Yeah, that was on Genesis too. They had like so many dinos.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
There was a like scene where the Tyrannosaurus was going through past Walmart, and there was a whole market, and they were making market stuff. That's crazy. The whole farm. And he's like, "Oh, we missing meat. We're missing meat. We got bacon."
I forget, daughter. Is there a way you could jump to the left instead of the right all the time? Yeah. Oh, here are the bodies. I didn't see them when I first logged in. I was wondering where the bodies were. Okay, what I need? Spoiled meat. Well, there's plenty in the trough, but it's not my spoiled meat. It's Skittles spoiled meat. I think we're gonna need more. Yep. Beep, 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 yep, yep. Still raining? No, it's still raining. It's been raining for a while. Oh, he already decayed, didn't he? Let's go look. There's another one. Took his place. There we go. Huh. Ooh, I got some oil, daughter. And I got some black pearls. What? Get out of town, son. I remember we needed black pearls for something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. And Thorn let us mine her gotchas that she had on this like cool little stairway thing she built. And I remember I was grinding forever, bro. But we got enough black pearls to make whatever we needed. I can't remember what it was though. Level 95. How'd you last this long? Ooh, a sign. I saw the sign. See what it says. Nothing. Just a blank sign. What's the point? What's the point, bro? Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? Ooh, that was weird. Camera did a loop-de-loop. Ooh! Are you tamed? I bet you're tamed. Yep, darn it. Leave your hankies out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Put them up. This one was tame too. He's not moving. Oh yeah, he is. What's up, buddy? Ooh, level 5. You make some good meat. Resistance is futile. What's that off of, daughter? Resistance is futile. Star Trek, the Borg. Showing my age, huh? Ooh, somebody's home. Hello, neighbor. How goes it? You don't have no door? Oh, there it is. See, this is the one your mama liked, Haley. Or, no, that's the one you like. My bad. The one I just showed you. Yeah, because it was the real loud one, remember? Is it ready? The food? Okay. Let me just head back to the base. Make sure my raptor is safe. Yeah, I don't know why Haley got all this trash over here next to me. I don't know why Haley put all that stuff there. Huh. Like a whole trash bag full of trash over here. Just piled up. I don't know why. Haley just brings all this stuff over here and leaves it. Can I turn these off? Because it's during the day, bro. Oh, look at that. Oriental. Ooh, an egg. Put up this up. Don't say it was Apache. Oh, no, it was Apache. I'm sorry. Sorry, Apache. Don't hurt me. Gotta save that dude some wood, man. He's just burning those during the day. Okay, back it up there. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so while I eat breakfast, we will wait for this meat to spoil so we can make ARK. And we will go back out with Texador. What did I name you? Parasaur, Texasaur. Go back out with Texasaur to get some more berries. Ooh, look. Perfect. Okay. Put the grub down, grub down. Let me make sure my food is full. Water is full. Let all this. Where's the other one? Where'd it go? Where did you go? There you are. Alright. And, guess we'll do wait. Let's see. Ooh, daughter. I'm at 54. Guess what's at 55? Shotgun. Shotgun. Of course, the base has tons of them, but you know me. I gotta earn my shotgun, bro. So, next level, I'm gonna unlock shotgun, and then I'm gonna grind the materials to make it. And I'll see if they have a blueprint for the shotgun. I'll use their blueprint, but I'll still grind the materials. Also, he got yesterday, or this morning, he got a blueprint. I hope he put it in here. He got a blueprint for a Mastercraft bow. No, that's not it. Extended bow, yes. Yes, I'm gonna make this before I leave. Ascendant bow. So I need 1700 fiber and 512 wood. So I'm gonna make this bow before I leave. I got this one from a drop, this Mastercraft stone pick. And do they have a Pterodon saddle? No. Okay. That's that's cool. Okay, so might be upgrading. This is a Mastercraft hide. I might be upgrading to this Mastercraft hide hat. What is this? Ascendant hide shirt. Yeah. So I'm gonna upgrade to these Ascendant boots, Ascendant shirt, and Mastercraft hat, and then the torch. Mastercraft torch. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding on mats to get this stuff. And then once we do get all this stuff, then we'll head out and go try to tame a high level RG. And we'll do all that when I get back from eating breakfast. Save me. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got this stuck in my head this morning for some reason. This afternoon. Oh, ice cold orange juice. Always hits the spot. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Chibi Dino level ups. Max level +0. Get a Chibi Dino at level 2 to advance. Find all Explorer. Find all Explorer nodes for +10 max levels. Probably do that. Like, pull up a map of all the Explorer nodes, because I'm pretty sure somebody's already created a map online. I don't know if they're the same as Extinction or not, the maps or the notes or whatever. Exact same locations, or if they changed them. Because I was told by Skittles, another player, that they've changed the environment a tad bit. So it's not exactly the same map island as Extinction. I'm wondering if the same goes with the notes, if they're in different locations or not. Vernacular ID. Vernacular ID. Sample number, gender, male. Survival question to be determined. What? Quotient? Survival quotient. What is a quotient? What does that mean? Crazy though, they got Chibi Dino option, but they don't have any chibis on the island. So, what's up with that? Guess it's to be determined or whatever. Fiber organic polymer. So I need fiber organic polymer to fix my ghillie suit. Alright, I need a whole bunch of mats. Make a bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of maps to make a whole bunch of stuff. So we're just gonna go out, spend an hour, 2 hours grinding on mats, and come back and see what we can build. Because I'm not a calculated type of person. Some people would take every single thing they want to build, create a whole list of exactly how many mats they need, and go out and do that. Nah. That's complex, bro. That's why I love ARK. So barbaric. So like bare bones. So my mindset right there. Just go out there and caveman it, bro. Just caveman it. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. The long neck fight. No? Just making noise, passing gas. Is that what you was doing, bro? You just passing gas? It's a gorgeous day. They'll grow back. Destroy all the trees and everything on this small little island. They'll grow back. Get away, thief. I can hear you over there splashing. Coming around stealing my stuff. Where's he at? Good, he's gone. He heard my words and he departed. So my goal today is get a high level RG and get a high level Anki because Ankis are awesome. I don't know, I'm gonna have to do research. I want something that can get a whole lot of, like, I'm at the research see which dino gets the most mats. Like a whole plethora of mats. Which dino gets the most? Because each dino gets individually, like this dino can do berries and it can do thatch from the trees. So you got berries and thatch. And that's pretty much it. So I'm wondering what dino can do more than just berries and thatch. Stone, berries, thatch, stone, wood. Is there a dino that does everything that's on the island? I don't know. We'll have to look it up. My sidekick abandoned me because she's stuffing her face. And she likes to enjoy her food. I enjoy my food too, don't get me wrong, but I'm still of the, I don't know, I have to get out of that habit of the TYC mentality. Just eat it now, taste it later. You only had 5 minutes to consume all your food before you had to leave. So you just gulped it down. But ever since then, I've just always gulped my food down. And I'm like one of those people who like to collect everything together, which drives my wife and my daughter insanely mad because she'll cook something and then I'll just throw it all in a bowl, mix it all together in a one big slop, and just consume all of it with a giant spoon in like 3 minutes. She's like, eating my food. What are you talking about, bro? What is my food? What are you doing? Ooh, Lord. Oh, okay. I don't know who he fighting, but I'm gonna get out of the way. Wait, let me check something. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go across. Okay. We'll get some stone, some plants. Stone and plant, plant and stone. Oh yeah, let me tell you to follow me. What is this? Alert settings? No. Here it is. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Bro, you are way too close. I want to hit you, bro. What's your, where's the distance thing at? Is it options? No. This is medium. I'm not no tech nerd. I just don't understand how, just because you upgrade the graphics, you have to completely get rid of everything that Extinction had. Because on Extinction, all this was taken care of, bro. This whole, like, whenever I hit the tree, it doesn't do this. You hit twice and then it cuts once. Oh, you got wood on every single hit. Just so laggy, choppy, everything. I don't get it. Just because you upgrade graphics, you have to like get rid of all that stuff. It was already taken care of. Everything on Extinction was perfect. I loved it. I don't know. Maybe it's operator error. Because I got a weak gaming laptop. Who knows? Who knows these things? Just not gonna cut at all, huh? Wait. Where'd he go? Wait, what the hell? Ah, come on, man. Really? Really? go again. Let's hope it didn't take hours this time. Take hours just to get in. Don't you love it? You gotta love it. Hundreds upon hundreds of other games that got their shit together. I'm stuck here. It's because I, I I sinned in my past life. This is my torture. This is my hell. I must endure. I was a bad, bad man. I guess. I don't know. My orange juice is still ice cold? No, but it is cold. That's good. So let me explain my current getup. Gaming laptop. You already know that. Alienware. It's a Dell G15. It has NVIDIA GeForce RTX graphic. I'm just reading off what I can see right here. It also has a AMD Ryzen 7, whatever that means. I don't know. Ain't no tech nerd or nothing. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it, really. I bought on Amazon because I'm bedridden basically. I have like kidney disease. My kidneys are like at 10%, dialysis, all that good stuff, you know. And I have an adjustable bed with the remote. Where's my remote at? There it is. And right now it's in the TV function to where my legs and my back are lifted way high up, but my neck is starting to get sore and tired, so I'm gonna lean. Oh, I'm sitting in Indian fashion. Let me spread my legs straight. Then I'm just gonna adjust my pillow on me head. Oh, and then I'm gonna make the back go down a little bit. There we go. Lift the legs up a little more. And sometimes I get bed sores, so it has a massager, so I can massage my muscles and bones, and that keeps the bed sores at bay. But put the mode over here. I bought on Amazon this lap table, I guess you call it, and I like it. It's adjustable legs, so I could adjust the height, and it's got the table that I have the gaming laptop on. It has an adjustable base top of the table where I can tilt it at certain angles. So that's really good. I like that. And basically, I have the gaming laptop right here in front of my face. And I have another wooden table, which is my desk, on my right that I lay my right arm on flat. And that's where I have the mouse and the mouse pad. And then my left hand, I just use the keyboard. But gonna have my daughter. I have this cool flat pillow that's really hard surface. I think it's one of those purple pillows, maybe, but it's got a really hard surface on it, so it doesn't push down on the pillow on my left hand. And I'm gonna have my daughter go get my keyboard. It's like half of the keys. I can't remember exactly what they are. I think it might be like basically split the keyboard in half, YHN maybe. The YHN all the way to the left is the keys on this keyboard. And the keyboard has a, oh, My bad. Let me try something. Keyboard has a long USB cord on it, and then I connect it to this gaming laptop, and then I use the keys. So I lay my left hand flat comfortably instead of having my wrist bent up here on the gaming laptop. That's not good. My fans just died. They went down. They went quiet. Hmm. Interesting. Usually the fans on my gaming laptop are running nonstop, full blast. They just got quiet, which means maybe the game is gonna crash. I don't know. Hope this doesn't take 2, 3 hours to get back on again. It's got a lot of grinding to do, a lot of mats. Need a lot of materials so I can get all that good stuff. The Mastercraft and was it Journeyman? Ascendant? Ascended or Ascendant? I can't remember which one. So yeah, I'm gonna have my daughter grab the keyboard to put over here on the pillow on my left so my left hand can lay flat on the keyboards and just go to town on it. So yeah, that's my current setup. I have a TV in front of me that's currently playing New Blitz. He's live streaming his ARK adventures. So while I'm trying to sign in here, I'm looking over at his live stream. He's on solo. He's not on a server because he doesn't want to deal with this crap. You know what I'm saying? He does still, the server still crashes from time to time, but not as often as it does on the server. Though I remember yesterday, believe it or not, yesterday it took me 4 hours to get into a server doing this, exactly what I'm doing now. Today it only took an hour and a half, but yesterday it took 4 hours. And then later on, what was playing on the server, it crashed for 2 hours. 2 hours it was the server was offline for a whole 2 hours. That was insane. I was like, what? How does a server be offline that long? That's crazy. Gave me enough time to shower and eat dinner, but yeah, that's crazy. So showering is a chore, man. Let me tell you. I got a one of those shower chairs. Just sit in the chair in the shower, but it's a chore. But you gotta do it. Gotta keep up with the hygienes. You know what I'm saying? So my wife is addicted to those freaking recaps. And it's such a waste though, bro, because she's missing out on all the actual like the effort the actors put in, you know, into their craft, into their art, and all the production and the hundreds upon hundreds of people it took to make a movie. And then she watches a movie in 7 minutes on these recaps. And I'm like, no, you have to go through the journey, the experience, the build up, you know, the where they lead you and then they like the it's just the writers and then the directors and the way they craft and mold this amazing art piece of a film and then have you so developed into the storyline and then how you can feel like and then the one movies where it's like gets you emotional because you feel you're connected to these characters and you could feel their pain, and then when they hurt, you hurt, and then when they're happy, you're happy, and it's like you go through this journey, and she's like, no. None of that. She wants none of that, bro. She just wants to watch the recaps. And it drives me nuts. It's like, no, watch the movie. Right now, I'm currently addicted to a Netflix. It's mature, so if you're under 18, don't watch it. But it's called Netflix. It's on Netflix. It's called Blue Eyed Samurai. Oh man, it's such a good show. It's a TV show. Love TV shows. I mean, movies are awesome, but come on, man. TV shows gives you the same exact amount of quality that a movie gives you, but even better is it's like depending on how long the TV show goes. If it goes for 10 years or if it goes, let's just say a season. How many episodes do you get a season? You know what I'm saying? You get like 12, 9, 10, 12 episodes per season or something like that. That's like 12 movies. It's like 12 whole freaking movies. It's freaking awesome. I love TV shows. Because a movie, you just get a movie. That's it. TV shows, you get 12 movies. So, I don't know, something's wrong. I'm gonna quit the game and then log back in and see what happens. Maybe it's an no, they would have said it if it was an update. Just says play, it doesn't say nothing about it. Updates or nothing. Just says play. I don't know what the dealio is. But yeah, I was talking to Skittles and this morning, and I was like, why would they release the game like this? Why wouldn't they continue working on it? Because I would have been fine waiting longer. There's so many other amazing games out there that's got their stuff together. I could go back. I could go to ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't even dipped my toe into GTA Online. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've beaten GTA 5 like three, four times from beginning to end, but I haven't tried the GTA Online though for some reason. I don't know why. But there's tons of other games out there. So no sessions found. They can't even find the server. This server is offline. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? And there's Skittles. Skittles is on. He said he just woke up. Waking up and the server down be like, yep. I'm on Discord on the islands, our own server. Yep, yep, yep. But I don't know why they, but he said that they didn't have a choice, that they had a deadline, like a time limit or something like that, or they would have been charged super hefty fines. So basically, we didn't have a choice to put out this extremely crappy product. So here you go. We're gonna charge everybody up the wazoo. We're gonna make a fortune, millions and millions of dollars, and you're gonna get crap. So that's basically it, really. It's basically it. I should have looked into Xbox Game Pass where you can play all these games for free and try look into that Starfield. I heard it's pretty good. I love anything that's from that company. I'm trying to think because I did all the Fallouts. I love Fallout. Come on, man. Fallout is such a good game. Love the hell out of Fallout. And what was that? Fallout 4 was it? The one where you they were dropping an atomic bomb, and I think it was in the 50s, and you went into the ground, which the vaults, and then you grew up in the, or didn't grow up in the vault, but you spent a lot of time in the vault. And then eventually you came out of the vaults, and then you went looking for your son that they stole from you. I'm getting my vaults mixed up. I think it was between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, maybe. Because one of them was the cryo freeze, where you were in the cryo freeze from for you're in the cryo freeze, and then you wake up, and then they're stealing your baby from your wife, and then they kill your wife in front of you, and then you get released, and then you head out to go find your son. And then another one is you're in the vault and you've been living in the vault for quite some time. I'm thinking that was three, right? And and then you decide that you have to leave the vaults to go find someone, and that's how the adventure starts when you leave the vaults. Vault 11, I believe it was. But yeah, I did both of those like crazy. Freak. I think I played both of them at least 5 times from beginning to end. Such a good game. And then the Fallout Vegas one I did many times. And then they had the online, and that one too was like this one, where it was just so freaking bad. It was very, very bad. And Vault 76, I think it was called, or something like that. And it's online Fallout. And that one was extremely bad. And they had a lot of problems. But I started playing that for a little while, and then I just got fed up with all the issues and left and did something else. So I'd never really played the Fallout 76 like I wanted to. But definitely love that company, and I think the same company made Starfield. I think so. I'm trying to think. Is it Obsidian or what is it? But they also had that Outer Worlds, and I played that. I only did that one twice though, from beginning to end, because I don't know why. For some reason, that game, after like 2 times, I was like, okay, I got it. I'm done. So, or do I have my companies mixed up? Am I thinking Fallout? Because I always get Fallout and then the company that makes Elder Scrolls mixed up. I always get those two mixed up. Or are they one and the same? I don't even know. There's probably some nerds out there that are like, dude, why do you not know this? Because my brain works on kilobytes. Doesn't work on megabytes, gigabytes, terabytes, trilobytes. Works on kilobytes. But absolutely love the Elder Scrolls series 2. Played the crap out of all of them. I wish I could remember the names of them, but I don't. But I played all of them. I played all of them. There's three or four that I can think of. But the most like major one that I played was Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And that one, I think that was five, wasn't it? Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim? I think so. So I played four, three, and maybe two. I can't remember. But definitely four and three, which I can't remember the names of them though. There was like my brain. Something land, Winterland or Winterland or something. And then the other one sounded like Obsidian or something like that. But I played those. And oh, let me tell you, the graphics, they were hilarious. Just squared off, like old school. But I grew up in the gaming, I've been gaming my whole life since back in the Atari days, so trust me, I'm used to square graphics. I've played so, man, if I could tally the amount of hours of games I played, it would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. I even remember playing on the PS1, the Lara Croft, where her hands, her face, everything was just squared. Just all square. I remember the Sega Genesis, the playing the Sega Genesis and all the games, the Sonic the Hedgehog, all those freaking Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all of them growing up. Let me tell you, crazy, 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 crazy. Nintendo 64, the trying to think of all the man, so many consoles I've had in my past. Keep in mind on Discord, as soon as it goes up, they'll put a big ass picture that says it's up. But let's check just in case. Sometimes people are just sleeping on Discord, maybe. There it is. See what I tell you? They're sleeping. They're asleep. Oh, great. I missed out. I was talking too long, too much. Now the server's full. I was depending on Discord, but Skittles just woke up, so can't blame Skittles. He's probably getting his coffee. Talked too long, too much. Got into deep thought. Should have been clicking on this button. We could have got in. Now it's probably gonna take a couple hours to get in. I can't. Let me think. Atari, definitely Atari. Nintendo, and then Nintendo 64. Ooh, what else? Game Boy, Game Boy Advance. Oh, if we're gonna go with the handhelds, so it's the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance. I still have my Game Boy Advance, believe it or not. It's purple. Still have it in storage somewhere in my closet. Still have my PSP 1000, PlayStation Portable 1000. Has a crack on it, but it still works. Still got the Scooby Doo on it. Still got the PS Vita. Actually, it's right here on my right. And I was starting to, man, what was that game called? It's not that field. It was Terraria. Started getting into Terraria. Downloaded a demo on the Vita. Started playing Terraria, and I was getting into it for a little while until got this notification that they were releasing ARK, and that's when I stopped playing the Terraria. But I just started getting into it too. But on the Vita, so I was playing that. Still haven't even finished um, this one game that I spent a freaking fortune on, and I think it's one of the top most famous games on the Vita. It's like a Oriental, but it's not Oriental. It's all in English, but it started in Oriental. I think it's Persona 4 or Persona 5, something like that. Persona something. And I still haven't beat it. So maybe someday I'll beat it. But probably beaten twice. The Drake, what's his name? Drake, shoot. It's like basically the Indiana Jones, but I don't know, he's more physical and more thievery than Indiana Jones. His name's Drake. Enchanted, yeah, Uncharted. So I played the Uncharted on the Vita, beat it twice, and then my daughter beat it from beginning once. And I remember she started playing it on our first vacation when we were headed to Galveston, Texas from Dallas. And that trip was like 6 hours. I can't remember how long. I think it was 6 hours. But it was a long, long drive, and she just was playing the crap out of that on the Vita, the Uncharted. And then she played it at nighttime after we got done doing all the cool stuff. And then we were finally in the hotel room, and she would just sit back and play that for a couple hours where she crashed and went to bed. And we were there for like a week. So she played it throughout the week, and then she played it on our way back to Dallas. She wanted to do this. So she played it from beginning once, and I played it from beginning twice on the Vita. But it's a good game. I really like it. Uncharted. But Vita got to get the PSP Go. I still got that as well. My PSP Go. I love that because that was my go-to. I always wanted to have a console on me, and that's the go-to console right there. It's so small. It slides up, so it reveals, the buttons, and then it slides back in, and you just slide it in your pocket. Piece of cake. And I have the Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars on it that I still haven't beaten, believe it or not. Even though I've beaten all the freaking Grand Theft Auto, because that's another franchise I really like. Even though I haven't messed with GTA Online for some reason, I love Grand Theft Auto. I played the Grand Theft Auto. Um, ooh Lord, 3 I think is the one that I got on. Was Grand Theft Auto 3 was I think my first, and I played Grand Theft Auto 3. I think I want to say it was on the PS2 is when I played the Grand Theft Auto 3 for the first time, and I played it crazy insane amount of time. I played it so much I even knew the name of the streets by hand. Don't today, of course, but back then, a long, long time ago when it came out, I played it so long that I knew the name of the streets. I knew the entire map. I knew all alleyways. I knew the freaking streets. I knew everything. Knew everything like the back of my hand. And I played it that much. I played it so freaking much. And then three, and then four was the Russian, right? When he came off of the plane, I believe it was a Russian, and played that, played the crap out of that forever. And then five, then I played that forever. And it was crazy though, was five. I don't know why in the heck five was so long ago. I remember my daughter being young, and I remember her. I was swimming with the main character, the white guy, because they got three characters in there. And they got the rich, the rich white guy that lives up in, the rich 1% neighborhood. And then you got the ghetto black dude in the hood, and then you got the crazy redneck dude in the trailer park. And the rich white dude, I was remember my daughter was going to sleep, and I was trying to level up his oxygen. So I was dipping down into the water and then swimming and then dipping back up. And then I remember leveling his health up. I remember her going to sleep, and then I remember her waking up like 6 hours later, and I was still doing the same thing. And she was like, "What in the heck? You're still playing the exact same game? Like, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was just trying to level his oxygen up." So I remember doing that, and that was so freaking long ago. I don't know why it takes. It's like these games. It's like they come out with a game so extremely good that everybody flocks to it. Like all the gaming people in all the game industries just flock to the game. So you've made a extremely platinum gold solid game. Instead of making another one, you let it linger for 10 freaking years plus. What? Like whole generations don't even know, have played the game, and they're passed on or something to the next generations. Same freaking game. That's how long it's been out. You know what I'm saying? It's just so freaking long. It's like, come on. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's crazy how long it takes them to come out with another game. I mean, everybody's like, well, you have the online, but I don't know. It's just the online just doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. It's this certain feel of having the actual solid game than an online game. I don't know how to explain it. It's a certain. I don't know. There's no words. My brain can't generate the words that I want to express on how to explain the difference between the solid game that has, you know, been worked on like profusely versus an online that they just put together in a few weeks or months so that they can have extra new content. Like these new on the online games, they keep adding new content like every couple of weeks or months. And it's not as articulated. It's not so put into the work that an actual physical game. I don't know. Just can't express. Yeah, so I just can't wait for them to come out with GTA 6, the next Elder Scrolls, which is gonna be 6 as well, I think. It's like both of them are the same, GTA 6, Elder Scrolls 6. It's like, come on. So I don't know. That's one thing I really, really loved about ARK was all the games out there. None of them had what ARK had. You had so many freaking maps with so many different atmospheres. So it was like having several different games basically. So each map you went to was a different game altogether. Everything's new. You're experiencing everything brand spanking new, and it's so new and it's so different than your previous map you were at with the island or scorched earth or whatever. You just loved it. It was like this is insane. It's like one of the maps I was talking about earlier that I never got to finish was you have to go to one map is the oh crap, there goes my brain again. What was it? There's one and then there's two. Crap. There's one and then there's two. There's map one, map two, and it has a space in between the two parts of the map. But anyway, on the second part, so you go through space where you're floating in space basically. Then you get to the other side of the tunnel and then you get to the other side of the map. And it's crazy because you have lightning just crashing all the time. It's like lightning, super loud, really loud. And there you would find these cool dinos lit up instead of using torches. So you would need to go there, find these dinos on this map, and then go all the way to another map and use these dinos in that map because if you didn't have these dinos in that map to light the area, then you would die because these things would come out of the ground like freaking shadow monsters, demonic shadow monsters, and they would just try to devour and kill you just for not having light, which was crazy. But it was awesome at the same time. It was like so cool. You had to carry these dinos on your shoulder, otherwise you would die. Super cool. Like it's just amazing these maps. It's like whole other games altogether. And that was when I remember I got there because, like I said, I joined the tribe at the end, and Thorn showed me all these different maps. She was like, took me under her wing, and took me there. She was like, "You need one of the glowing dinos," and I got the bulldog one, and we got there, and that's when I saw for the first time this freaking huge um, green lobster thing that would jump extremely high up in the air, and the thing was huge. I was like, holy crap, super crazy. So yeah, that was pretty dope. Pretty dope. And then I had these cool dinos that were basically like the gigas of this map, but they weren't as big. They weren't as big as the actual gigas, which was interesting. But I remember getting a couple and then taking them back to the island, and for some reason they died. And I think it's because like they have like a special environment or a specific environment that they have to be in. I can't remember what the problem was. It was so long ago. It was a while back. So, I mean, what was it? Six months ago, was it? That they yeah, I think it was about 6 months ago. So, what's Nublis doing? Just flying around on his Urgy. Having fun. Such nice. Oh, we found the notes. The reason I do the in because I keep passing notes, but I don't activate them because I don't know if there's a way to keep track of like there's no way to keep track of on the map where you've already located a note, and that'd be pretty cool if they added that to where they just have like a little tiny red dot maybe showing you, yeah, you've already did this note, no need in bothering, and then they'll have the number because I think they're numbered, right, from one to something or whatever. But I want to hit a note because whenever I go back and decide to just spend a whole day just collecting notes, try to look on the map and try to kind of like do like a outline of, okay, I'm going to go to this node, and this node, and then that node, and then it'll be a waste for me because I'll go up to a node and then I've already done it, and I'm like, ah, crap. So I think I yesterday because Skittles was showing me, he was like, hey, here's a node, let's check it out. And then I got too close to it and then it activated. I was like, ah, crap. So there's one node I've already done, but that's it. I'm not gonna do any more nodes until I do the decide to just spend a whole day doing notes, just all the notes, just get them all out of the way. But I want to make sure before I do that that I have a really high tame dino. Some of the areas are pretty dangerous. And then I need to make sure that I have good weapons and armor and stuff because you're gonna run into all the environments, all the dinos in the game. So it's gonna be interesting that day whenever you collect all the notes. Unless you do the whole swoop down thing, but if you swoop down with a bird or flyer, you just tap it and then you quickly, start flying away. You don't get to see the because they create these like where the notes are, and then they have these nice little areas of where they are. So you gotta experience it, man. You just gotta experience it. It's not about the journey. It's about the experience. Okay, it's showing my age. So we woke up so freaking late today that basically breakfast was lunch. Yeah, see, it's already 5 in the afternoon, so basically breakfast was lunch. So today we woke up so late that basically it's just gonna be lunch and dinner today instead of breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't even know what's for dinner. Guess once the missus gets done watching her recaps, decides to go to the bathroom or something, she crosses that doorway. I'm gonna ask her what's for dinner. Since my kids are so jacked up, I basically became vegan, which sucks for a Texan because we're all about our meat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But kidneys can't process all that protein, all them hard meats. Just too much strain. Hurts a lot. So basically vegan, plant-based meats, imitation steak, imitation beef, imitation burger patties, just all plant-based. She went and got the impossible burger patties and the impossible spaghetti sausages, and they actually taste pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Actually tastes pretty good. And then she went to Sprouts, which is like a farmer's market or something, and she bought these chicken. strips that are all plant-based, and my daughter tries, and she said that it tastes just like chicken. Like she can't even tell it's not actual chicken strip, which is super cool because yeah, it did. It actually did. And she found a low sodium barbecue sauce that I used with the plant-based chicken strips, and it actually just tastes like chicken strips. So that was pretty cool. But chicken has a lot of protein in it. Not as much as beef though, but it's still pretty up there. I mean, beef has an insanely amount of protein. The chicken has a lot of protein, so I can't really mess with chicken and beef. But turkey has extremely low protein in it, so I can mess with the turkey. So I have a lot of turkey. Everything I got turkey lunch meat. I got turkey chunks, basically just chunks of turkey meat that I put in a lot of my foods. So whenever I just eat plant-based, a bunch of it, like I said, is vegan. So if I just eat like packets, they have like these pretty awesome packets of sides, basically, where it's go to Walmart. No, I think it was Kroger. Was it Kroger or Walmart? I can't remember. But in frozen area, they have these bags, and it's so extremely low sodium. It's like insane. But basically, it's like broccoli with like broccoli, carrots, cauliflower, California blend. Basically, I think they call it broccoli, carrots, cauliflower, and then some of them have like mushrooms, green beans or green peas. I think like a plethora of all kinds of cool sides that you can make. Um, and basically, you just throw these packets on the skillet, sizzle them up, throw a bunch of turkey chunks in there, sizzle them up too, along with it, cook it all up, and then you got a whole plate full of goodness. And then I like to sprinkle my garlic powder and lemon pepper to give it that zest flavor. And then we're good to go. So, been eating a lot of those lately, a whole lot of those. And they have steamers that's healthy choice steamers are like three under 400 milligrams of sodium. Because I try to stay under 1,000 milligrams of sodium. I think the recommended is 2,000 for normal humans, but normal humans. But I try to stay under 1,000 milligrams sodium, and I make sure I drink at least gallon to maybe 2 gallons of water a day. So, and then the pills that I'm on, like one of them is a high blood pressure pill, and it basically makes me urinate a lot, any liquid. So I'm constantly urinating all the sodium out of my system that I am eating. So, ooh, Nublis just stopped his live stream. So I guess he had fun. Let me see how many hours he did. Uh, three, 3.5, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Or oh, that was 4 days ago. So they switched to another video. Let me see. Huh, I guess I'll have to go to history. Hmm. Yeah, that's his average then, isn't it? Because it was 313 this day, and then today it was 339, 340. Huh. So I guess he averages around 3.5 a day. It's pretty cool. It's like a part-time job right there. Okay, well, I guess I'll switch to my other favorite channel, which is Neebs Gaming. I love Neebs Gaming. They do a lot of cool videos. All right. Here we go. Entertainment away. Okay. Well, like I said, I knew it was going to take a while. It takes hours, 2, 3, 4 hours just to get back in. And it's pretty sad that you have to wish for a crash, but when you're waiting as long as I am, you kind of do wish for it, even though it sucks for everybody else that it does crash and then they lose dinos, it destroys their world. You're like, come on with a crash. So it gives you the opportunity to get into a full server. Is that bad of me? Am I evil? Have I crossed the line of from good to evil? Am I a bad person? That's sad. I'm evil to the core. Such an evil person to wish such devastation upon mass amount of people for my own personal gain of accessing the game. Evil to the core. I've sold my soul to the devil, to the Ark God's devil. Who would be the Ark devil? Who would be in the Ark world like the in the Ark world, who would be the devil and who would be Jesus or God or whatever the fuck they call that shit? I'm not a very religious person because I like proof. You know what I'm saying? Show me the proof. I'm not talking about 2,000-year-old proof. I'm talking about today proof. Show me updates, show me selfies, show me I'm one of those type people. Don't get me started on the whole religion stuff. I don't like getting involved in that crap. But who would be the devil? Let me think. Hmm. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. If I had, well, no. I was about to say because I was just reading on my wrist. My wrist has, I don't know if my S's are coming in too strong. I haven't did the noise suppression on um what is it called? Elements? What's the thing I'm using now that I stopped using OBS? I started using Streamlabs. I haven't went into the whole settings and then did the voice suppression or voice thing where it gets rid of the strong S's whenever you say S, and then you hear like this strong, I don't know. So hopefully it's not too bad. But anyway, whenever I was reading about an hour or two ago, my wrist implant, it said about the chibi. And I was just about to say, I would think that the chibi would be the devil of Mark. Because let me tell you, if you have not experienced the chibi, it's not good. When you go to the Genesis 2, now I can remember the fucking name. Couldn't remember the name earlier. That's how my brain works. Whenever you go to Genesis 2, you go to the bad side. I call it the bad side because it's crazy. It's like lightning striking everywhere. It's like insane. Whenever you go to the bad side and you're just randomly chilling, even worse, you're on your shadow main that's like level 500 that can kill like nobody's business. This freaking chibi sneaks up on your ass, jumps into your shadow main, possesses your shadow main, and your shadow main starts killing everything in the area, including you. Uh, just demolishes everything in its waking path, and you can't do anything about it. You have to just try and not die, basically fly up in your tech suit and just hover and watch this devastation unfold and pray to the Ark gods that your Shadow Main does not die because it's attacking everything in the area. and then it finally leaves. It departs and leaves your shadow main, and then you have to like then you can retrieve your shadow main and deal with the consequences of what happened. Like, and the thing it looks like a freaking monster. It's like got these really huge beady eyes, like really giant eyes, and it's got like this mouth that separates in four different ways. It's so freaking weird the way it's like this alien looking thing. I don't know. But I was about to say that would be the Satan or the devil of ARK, but there's so many out there. I'm trying to see. Hmm. Let's just go with the chibi for now, but I'm betting the later on one's gonna pop in my head. Like, aha, this one's perfect for being considered the runner-up for being the devil of ARK. It's just I'm trying to think, but my brain is just blank. I'm sure there's other dinos that just hmm, very interesting. Yeah, really nothing's coming to mind that really does something like the chibi where it just possesses. That's like the devil. It possesses you and turns you evil, you know? Like, hmm, interesting. So yeah, that's gonna be my go-to for now. Is the chibi as being the devil of ARK. Now the god of ARK, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna say let's just go off the dome with one, and then we might change it later. Let's go with the gotcha because the gotcha is very humble, very polite, always has a Kool-Aid smile on their face. They do have when they're not having a Kool-Aid smile on their face is whenever you put too close together. This I think it's like two males. If you put two males close together, then they look away from each other and they're sad. They're not happy, which is weird. And they don't like that for some reason. They like, no, I ain't digging this homie's vibe. So we're gonna give each other the back turn, and they literally give each other the back turn, and they're not happy. They don't have the Kool-Aid smile on their face no more. But other than that, they always have, or if they're getting attacked, they're getting attacked, then they don't have Kool-Aid smiles on their faces. One thing I really like though about Christmas is on Gen 2, they uh, they have they're all over the freaking place in Gen 2. Like they're every freaking where. The gotchas. They have so many. They're Christmas gotchas with hats. They have like these Christmas hats on them, and I think they have sparkly crystals on their backs, like different colors of stuff to celebrate Christmas or whatever. And you can't tame them. Even though I've seen people somehow that have, I think they're cheated or some hacked the code or something. I don't know, but I don't think you can tame the Christmas gotchas. They're specifically for basically Christmas stuff where they have these drops. Whenever they have the Christmas drops from Santa presents, I think, right? So you have Santa being led on a raptor that has a red nose. And I put this in there's one of my videos. If you go to my Christmas video, I like flew up in my tech suit right up to it, and I could see the red nose and the raptor in the front, and then he had Santa Claus in the back. And he throws out the presents, and then you go and you get the present. And then they have mistletoes in the presents. You take the mistletoes. I think they were mistletoes, weren't they? Or were they something else? And then you put them in the gotchas, and then the gotchas would consume the mistletoes, and then you would get like a present from the gotcha. They would like pop out a crystal. You would open the crystal, and it'd be a present. Pretty dope. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, like hundreds of freaking gotchas spread throughout the whole entire freaking place. And ooh, these were not um they were not invisible to the environment. They actually engaged the environment. They were getting attacked by dinos in the environment and they would fight. So that was pretty dope. But yeah, whenever they're getting attacked, they don't have charisma. Whenever they're sitting next to the same race, they don't have charisma. And but other than that, they always have charisma. They're always smiling. So freaking huge. The the greatest freaking smile ever. It's like it just whenever you stare at them and they're smiling at you, you can't help but smile back. It's like that type of smile. You know what I'm saying? And they have it all the time. And then you feed them anything, absolutely anything, even junk. If you feed them junk, all the stuff you don't want, all the garbage and stuff you don't want, they give you treasures. They give you gifts. And so far, for now, I'm gonna go as gotchas as being the Jesus of ARK. So yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's probably another dino that does better. But so far, I'm gonna go with that because Saint Christopher, what is it? I don't really get involved in the whole religious thing, like I said, so I'm not familiar with all of it. I think it's like Saint Nicholas is the name of Santa Claus, and then it's some kind of has something to do with the religion or something. I think I'm not 100% sure, and that way that's why like kind of like the gotchas, kind of like Santa, and then it evolves around the religious aspect. So we're just gonna go with gotcha. Even though there have been stories coming out, I heard on Joe Rogan, take it with a grain of salt, right? But then again, you have to take everything with a grain of salt, no matter what. So Joe Rogan said that the actual Christmas was evolved around people hallucinating on mushrooms. And the mushrooms that they would hallucinate on they look like these red and with white spots on them. That's why you have the red. It's like has something to do with evolving around the whole Christmas thing and everything. So basically, Christmas evolved around hallucinating high people off of mushrooms. I don't know. So, you know, I don't know. Who knows these things? Who knows these things? These things were going on before the written word even started, I think. Before they even, I don't know. It's like so old that who knows what's the truth behind anything anymore. So, but it's pretty much taken on a whole new meaning, basically. Anyway, for the non-religious people, it's just basically like a all-day forgathering of the family that you haven't seen because all family members have to part ways and go out and do their own thing, live their own lives, and then once a year they gather together and and remember that they used to be a connected family, that they came out of one person's womb and was raised by two people and then they gathered and then they live their entire lives around their entire family with the aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, aunts, and cousins and nephews, and list goes on. So I think it's taken on a whole new meaning of just like the gathering of long lost family members that's out there living their life, and then they come back together so they can feel like one again, like they did when they were growing up or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I keep saying I don't know because I grew up foster care, so I don't do the whole family thing. I don't. I don't know. I don't. I haven't seen my biological mother since '95, and don't plan on ever seeing her ever again. And then my father, I haven't seen him since I was 5, so I don't know if he's alive or dead or what matter. So I don't do the whole family religious thing. So the only current family I have is my wife and my daughter. That's it. I used to have one best friend, but the security job I worked for kind of like destroyed that. So no longer a thing. So pretty much, I think currently right now, only best friend I have is my wife and my daughter, and that's pretty much it. And I never leave this bed now. It's been months. And so yeah, no socializing. It's just ARK. That's all there is, man. It's just ARK. It reminds me of Neebs Gaming. They have this animation of um Battlefield friends and Battlefield, and it's animation on playing Battlefield, and they have this general who's like a level 100 general, and he's freaking amazing. He like destroyed. Oh crap! I lost my moat. He destroyed like these helicopters with a knife and stuff like that. You know, he's like top tier. Of course, it's animation though. And one of the guys asked him, he's like, if you're if you're underage, don't listen to this. Stop listening. He says, General, how do you do it, man? How do you like? I want to be like you. You're amazing. How do you do it? He was like, do you have jobs? And they were like, yeah, we are. He's like, well, that's your problem. Get rid of jobs. Art or not Ark, Battlefield is your job. You know, he's like, if you're working, you're not playing Battlefield. They're like, oh, okay, okay. And he was like, do you have, do you have sex? They were like, yeah, we have sex. They're like, nah, get rid of that. If you're having sex, you're not playing Battlefield. You know. And he was like, oh, how do you, what did he say? Can't remember. He said, how do you have sex or how do you have pleasure or whatever? And he was like, I don't. Battlefield is my pussy. You know. And then he was like, do you have a shit bucket? And they were like, no, what is that? And he was like, you have to have a shit bucket. If you go in the toilet, you're not playing Battlefield. And then they were like, wait a minute. So right now you have a bucket under you that you're pooping and shitting. And it was insane. Oh, that's what that reminds me of. Yeah, it's funny. It's just laying in this bed, and I don't have a shit bucket though. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. I do get up to use the restroom. But yeah, pretty much in the bed playing Ark all day, which is why I can spend 3 or 4 hours trying to get into this freaking game, man. Yep. 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 Wonder what daughter is doing. She went to go eat breakfast. She hasn't been back since. I would call her, but I'm using my phone as my second screen. And every now and again, I'll look over to see if the live stream is still going and if there's any comments, which so far I only have three. But actually, the comment section is cut off. Let me put the phone up right. Oh, no, it did expand the comment section, which is good. So if I do happen to get any more comments, there it is. Voila. That's why it takes me a while because I'll get so engaged into what I'm saying and clicking this freaking join button that it'll be a while. It'll be a long time until I look over at my phone and then I'll see a comment. So a lot of people don't like that though. I watch streams and they expect to be acknowledged immediately. A bunch of attention whores, right? They're like, acknowledge me right now. Like, oops, my bad. My bad. But yeah. Unless you're like a big like Nublitz, this fool gets a whole hundreds of viewers, a lot of viewers. So he's got the comment section. I don't even see how they do it because it's going so extremely fast. There's no way anybody can read any of those. Like, what's the point? And he doesn't slow it down either. He doesn't even read it because he's so engaged in what he's doing. He doesn't have time to look over and see a comment. It's insane. I guess that's why they have moderators, maybe. And then the moderators somehow get into or respond to people that way people feel the engagement. I don't know. Or maybe it's the other commenters reading the comments and then they in other people's comments. And that's why the comment section still goes because if the main person of the video or the main artist or whatever you want to call them, the main streamer doesn't acknowledge ever any because how can he? So many freaking comments that what's the point in commenting at all? So I don't know. I've never had to deal with that issue, so I have no idea on that part. But it's crazy. It's just so many freaking comments. Insane. So I would understand extremely huge, giant, streamers. There's no way you can like actually. I see them every now and again. They'll like glance over and then they'll read a comment here and there, but that's like one out of 100 maybe they'll read. But nope, I'm pretty bad at it too myself. Especially if I'm sitting here just talking, I'll glance over and look. But if I'm in the game, I'm gone. I'm done, bro. I'm engaged. Because I'm on a gaming laptop, so I don't have multiple screens. I don't have that luxury yet. I do plan on, though, because I was using the gaming laptop for work. That's why I have the gaming laptop. I would take my gaming laptop to work and then I would game on ARK for 10 hours a day. And that's why I have it. And it was so freaking expensive. And, but now I'm at home and I don't have the money to spend on one of those super fancy smancy gaming desktops. Man, they're like this. You could buy a freaking car, a used car for the price of gaming desktop. So I haven't been able to pull that trigger yet. I'm thinking about doing it with the income tax. So whenever we get the income tax, which is very long time from now though, because what are we like the beginning of November? So we got November, December, January, February, and then you don't even get your income tax till like March or April, right? So it's still gonna be like 6 months, maybe 6 months until I could get a really good, awesome gaming desktop. And then I'll still do the same thing. I'll still have the lap table and I'll just put the monitor here on the lap table. So then I could have multiple screens. Yay. Actually, now that I think about it, I've seen that option on my gaming desktop. I have seen that option, but I wouldn't know how to do that with the gaming desktop. I do have, let me see. Hmm. I have a HDMI slot, and I'm wondering if you could use the HDMI slot to connect another screen or monitor. Interesting. Might look into that. Might see if a monitor connected over here to the right. But what's the point? The point is to have another screen going for Google searches when I want to switch things up and have my comment sections and the stream going and all kinds of little windows going inside of the second monitor screen. I really badly wanted to play ARK in the VR using my Oculus Rift 2. Or it's not Rift, it's Oculus Quest 2, right? I just got it, so I'm not familiar with it, but I think it's Quest 2. But it's the Oculus Quest 2. And if you check my previous video out on it, you'll see it was a no-go. It didn't work. It was not good. It was like I don't know why it should be. I think it should be able to keep up with 'cause the technology in the VR isn't old. It's very good technology inside of the VR. So I would think it would be able to keep up with just the visual, the screen, you know? It wasn't able to for some reason. It was like so choppy. It was unplayable. It was like super, super, super glitchy. So, and it sucked because in the mode I was playing, I could be able to have multiple screens up doing different things. Like I could have a screen over here on the right, have a screen over here on the left, then have a screen right in front of me playing ARK. But it was a no go. So sad, so sad. I also plan on using income tax to get a gaming laptop, and I plan on trying to get the three, the Quest 3, because everybody's talking about how good it is, how awesome it is with graphics and everything. So some of them even say that it's as good as a PC, game PC. So I'm like, what? I don't know about that. I might have to experience it myself. We shall see. I'm wondering why I be seeing Discord and I see a lot of people I play with, even Skittles, who's, in the tribe, the same people going into the server, they're getting in like Flynn. Like, what are they doing that I'm doing not doing right? Like, somehow they're getting in, even though it's server full, they're getting in. Like, I just read Skittles say he just woke up And I haven't read lately, but let me go look. Let me go look. I bet he's already in. And how did you get in? How? How? You woke up. You got in. I've been trying to get in. Okay, what does it say? Okay. Doesn't say specifically that he is in, but yeah, right here. Can you come pick up your beetle? So that means he's in, right? Because he's asking other players to come pick up stuff from the base. How did he get in? I read a comment where he said he woke up. And now I'm reading a comment where he's in. I don't see how they get in. All these players, I keep seeing them. They're getting in. What is it? What am I doing wrong? Am I not pressing the right buttons? Am I not doing something right? I don't get it. I don't know. Kaput. Please. Kaplows. I could always bring the stream back up on my phone again. Let me exit out of my live stream. Call daughter. Ooh, Lord. My phone is hot. What's up with that, bro? What is up with that? Has it been that long since I've called my daughter? It's scrolling through recents. It's been a while. Good Lord. October 25th. What? I haven't called my daughter since October 25th. It's November. It's like November 5th or something.
Yeah.
I would like a large burger with fries, a medium fry, and a medium drink. And could you put like ketchup and mayo on it? And yeah, I think that's it.
Sir, you have the wrong number.
Oh, is this not Burger Street?
No.
Oh, I thought this was Burger Street. Because you sound just like the Burger Street girl I talked to earlier today.
Oh, okay, well, no, it's not Burger Street.
Oh, well, who is this then?
Your daughter?
What are you doing? You disappeared once you ate breakfast. You never came back.
I'm just chilling.
Chilling like a
I'm
villain
working.
unwilling.
Why?
Cause I dropped my moat and I need it back.
Okay.
And I need some water.
Okay.
Alright. You'll never find blum 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 a hairline like mine. It fell between the bed. Ooh, that is ice cold. Oh, just scooped it right up. See you with your scooping skills.
There ain't no gap anymore.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take the water and put it in
What?
my bag.
For what?
I mean names and
I
stuff,
ain't
so I'll
call you
take it back.
names. Who called you a
I'll take it
name?
back.
What are you talking about, bro? You're delusional. What's your point? One thing I did see on the island was a horse. A horse. Man, I would love to ride around on a horse. That'd be awesome. I mean, you can't kill anything. You can knock things out with it. I remember, I think it was Skittles. Believe it or not, I think it definitely was Skittles. I think it was Skittles. Or was it Thorn? Daughter, who gave us that unicorn for you? Was it Skittles or was it Thorn? It was Skittles? I thought so. Yeah, Skittles gave my daughter a pure white unicorn with a horn and everything on his head. Crazy. And that thing did not play. It was so freaking high level that you could kick. I kicked a dino and knocked it the freak out. And it wasn't no weak dino neither. I forget what dino it was, but it was a pretty big dino. And I remember I kicked it with the dang unicorn, knocked it the freak out. I was like, no freaking way. That unicorn had sass. It would trot like nobody business. It knew it ran stuff. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty dope. That was awesome. Won't be able to do that on the island. I don't think they have unicorns, but they do have horses. So I would like to ride around on a freaking horse. That would be freaking cool. I'm a Texan. It is my birthright. Damn it. It is spoken. It is woven in the birthright name. Ain't that right, daughter? We have to ride a horse in ARK. It is Texan way, man. We'll have our Texas card taken from us if we do not ride a horse in ARK. It's the law. Where did my bed remote go? I don't see it. There it is. I'm gonna adjust the legs and the back a little. Starting to get a little restless. Restless. Talking about the restless unicorn or horses. I'm gonna sit up upright a little more. I don't think I want to do the vibration yet. I think I'm ready for that. And I'm gonna sit up though. Ugh, ugh. Come on, son. Come on, son. In the game, man. Ugh, freaking lost host just got me. Oh, I don't see the point anymore. Really, what's the point? I could be having so much joy 10 hours a day playing another game instead of enjoying ARK for 2, 3 hours and attempting for 8, 9 hours to get in. That's one reason why I stopped listening to Coast to Coast AM. I used to listen to Coast to Coast AM all the freaking time. I used to love listening to their stories, and they would have guests on. They would talk about aliens and UFOs and ghosts and demons and all kinds of cool stuff. And they would just talk about phenomenon, all kinds of things. And but then it's like so many commercials. If you put the amount of commercial, because it was like a 4 hour show, Coast to Coast AM, right? And I first started listening to it when I was doing patrol for Texas Instruments, and I was just patrolling their huge, extremely vast. It's like a mini city over there. Texas Instruments has their own street. It's called TI Boulevard, and they have such a huge, extremely huge campus. That's like a mini city. They have their own power plants on the freaking campus, and they even have buses to transport workers and people from building to building. It's so huge. It's just so many buildings. and I would just patrol in a small ass Ford Ranger pickup through this campus in the middle of the night because I've always been nocturnal. I can't deal with the sun because I'm allergic to the sun. I'll break out in hives. So I always work at night. I'm a nocturnal person. And it's quiet. You don't have to deal with all the traffic, all the foot traffic, all the people, constant just hustling and bustling everything throughout the day, and then the heat and the nighttime. It's ghost town, Dallas. Everything gets quiet, everything gets peaceful. Like I said, takes stress takes years off your life, so it's perfect. And I that's when I stumbled on Coast to Coast AM when I was patrolling, and I would just listen to them for 4 hours while I'm patrolling and through the radio, and I loved it. The only problem is throughout the years, the freaking commercials just got longer and bigger and bigger and longer. Next thing you know, you listen to a commercial for like ever, and then they come on, they talk for a few minutes, and then they go back to commercial. And then they come back from a long commercial, and then they talk for four more few minutes, and then they go back to commercial again. I'm like, come on, enough is enough, bro. Enough is enough. So basically, I was getting out of the 4 hours, I was getting 2 hours of actual talk, comment, enjoyment, and 2 hours of just straight commercials. Like not straight, but like if you combined all of them spread out together, it'd be like two. So half of the entire 4 hours is just this in commercials. And I was like, I'm done. So it's the same with ARK. It's like the same with ARK. Like, what's the point if you're gonna spend half your day, like 4 hours, trying to get into the game, only to be able to play for 4 hours? It's like there's so many games out there that doesn't have this problem. That I haven't even tried Starfield. I could be trying Starfield. So I don't know. I'm seriously debating on just. I bought the game, which means I get to all the DLCs, right? When they finally do come. So I'm thinking about yeah. I'm thinking about debating on leaving the tribe and just going off, enjoying amazing games that have their shit together, and then finally coming back. Keep my eye on Discord and on people that'll message me on Discord and say, "Hey, they got their shit together. Come back. It's cool, bro. Worries, mates." Let me open this bottle of water. That's good. That is good water. Kroger alkaline water, pH 9.5 plus. I don't even know what any of that means. Ionized hydration. All I know is it's good. It's funny though. I had to Google the other day because every time I would drink a bottle of water and I would finish it and I would set it, the thing would expand and pop. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? I know there's not any gas in water. Like, why is it expanding like that? So I had to Google it. It had something to do with cold, the temperatures, and some chemistry shit that my brain couldn't handle. But there's something going on in there. That's all I can tell you. There's something going on up in there, and it's making it expand. And yeah. So wait a minute, I forgot all about my orange juice. Holy crap! It's been sitting there for a long time. but forgot about it. I don't know. I want to start posting a lot of my VR game experiences since I have the Oculus Quest 2. The only problem though, and I don't know why this happened or why the Oculus, the Meta, why the metaverse people haven't outraged about it, and but none of the games are long. There's not any long playing games. Like ARK, if I was able to get in without these issues like I am now, like if it was the old ARK, ARK Extinction, like I said, I went an entire year on one map. Can you imagine how long I would be on other maps? Like, it would be 10 years of content, just 10 years of me playing on all the maps. That's a long freaking time. You can't do that with any of the Quest games. I looked, none of them are long at all. Like, why doesn't Quest have open world VR games? They do have, I saw Skyrim VR, but I've already played that. Like I said, I've played Skyrim so freaking many times. But it's just it's same old man. I played it so many times, it's just sickening to go back to it. It's like I've done this 1,000 times. Like I need something new. But oh, that is not a smart move. I'm watching News Gaming and there you are on Rust and they're shooting with bow and arrows at the scientists. Are you kidding me? With bow and arrows, you think you're gonna get away? They have automatic rifles. What are you thinking? That is not gonna be a good outcome. And they chase after you. Scientists chase after you with automatic rifles, and you have bow and arrows. You think that's gonna work out? Really? Wow. You're still going for it. They don't care. Anyway. Yeah, I might. Plus, I miss my daughter being involved. So she has a gaming laptop too, but it's older than mine. So it would definitely mine can't even keep up with ARK. So that's the reason why she hasn't. Plus, I wouldn't want her to waste 4 hours like I am trying to get into the game. It's such a waste. So I would want her. She's doing her own thing. I'd rather her do her own thing. But if I did plan on playing other games, she would join on her gaming laptop that we can play. Like I don't know. I'll have to look up Starfield. I bet we could play Starfield though with her gaming laptop. I haven't looked into it yet though, but I want to play Starfield. Yep. She uh she went as a zombie for Halloween, which was what last week was Halloween, I think. Went as a zombie and she got home, took a shower, washed everything off. The whole freaking we have like this anti-slip mat. It's like a sticker basically. Think of it as like a whole freaking giant sticker that has a lot of tread on top of it. So it keeps you from slipping in the slippery tub. And it's pure white. You peel it off. It's the first day we moved into the apartment. You peel it off. You you place it down on the shower floor. And you gotta let it sit for like 28 hours or something crazy like that. You gotta let it sit for a while, and before you can even use it. So we did that before we even started moving in. So it sat for like 40 something hours, and pure white. And then our shower uh, curtain was shower liner, I think they call it. The inside, because you have this outside shower curtain that has the cool image of, like, right now we have like a beach image, tropical beach image on ours, and then you got the inside thick curtain that catches all the water and everything. That one is pure white too. So she goes in there, she creates a freaking masterpiece because she is washing off all this freaking zombie paint, tons of different types of zombie paint, and then now you go in there and she came. I remember she came in here after she was like, "Mama, I'm so sorry." I was like, "What? What happened?" And her mama was like, "What? What'd you do now?" And then she was like, "I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it." We're like, "What? What is it? What are you tripping out about?" And she was like, "Come look." And I went in there. It looks amazing, bro. It looks like a masterpiece. It's like all kinds of different colors and designs inside of the freaking curtain and the floor sticker. I was like, why are you tripping, bro? This looks so much amazing, way better than it was before. So, yeah. So, yeah, it looked way, way better. I don't know why I was trying to think of Mozart is a freaking opera, right? I'm trying to think. I've never gotten into arts. I've not gotten into the art field. Even though when I worked security, when I was working security, they had these overtime where you could work these events that only happened once a year, and it was at a place called DAG, DAG's Dallas Auctions Gallery, I think it was called, and it's over there. Anyway, so by the Hilton Hotel off of 35 Stemmons, right off of that street, White Cliff, that runs alongside of Anatole. Anyway, who cares, right? But dag, you would work it and you would just basically stand. We had it was three different security officers there, and you would have one at the entrance that would meet and greet people and make sure that they're cool and they're not because there's like millions and millions and millions of dollars inside of this freaking place, right? So you gotta make sure they're, cool, legit, or whatever at the entrance, and then you had someone stay in the middle doorway between the lobby and the part where they're like people are sitting and they're bidding, and then you had a third person in between the warehouse and the bidding place. So it was like three altogether. But yeah, it was pretty epic, man. You would hear all these artist names, and then you would see these people that are just spending 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 80,000 dollars on freaking paintings, and you're like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, it just baffled me, but it's their world, not mine, so I'm not to judge, whatever Whatever makes people happy. I spend a lot of money on this gaming laptop. This gaming laptop makes me a lot happy. Some people might be like, I don't understand. Why did you spend that much money on a laptop? You know, some people, it's their world, it's my world, whatever. But a lot of names, a lot of names. I just can't, for the life of me, for some reason, I would even have discussions of people on these names when before, but now my brain has found that information to be old and has completely gotten rid of it. So no matter how hard I try, I cannot for the life of me think of a single artist name right now. Even the big names, because I remember we had the big name guy. There's like one main guy that everybody says, that everybody always talks about, but definitely had his art come through, and I remember people paying a fortune. And I remember even taking pictures with my cell phone of it, right standing in front of it. I was like, "This is pretty cool. Let me take a picture of it." But can't for the life of me remember the guy's name. So, and to tell you the truth, I cannot for the life of me remember why I need an artist name right now. I completely forgot why I was even thinking of an artist name. So we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. So, I think after today, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to stream other games. And if anybody from ARK or anybody from my old server asks me why did you decide to leave ARK? You love ARK, and I'm gonna refer them to this freaking video stream. I'm like, go to number or actually go to my last ARK stream. Go to my last ARK video, and you'll see why I decided not to play ARK for a while until maybe 4 or 6 months from now when they get their shit together. And then I'll finally, and then they add a bunch of maps because I'm telling you, if you had like, I don't know, on top of my head, I'm just guesstimating. If you had 600 people playing ARK on all the servers, all the maps that they had so many freaking maps. If you had 600 people playing on all these maps, and all of a sudden you come out with one single map, even if you had half of 600, you had 300, that's that's not even a good that's not even a good guesstimation because I was looking at the players on all the servers just for PvE alone, and all of them are at 70. And there's like, so I'm thinking maybe thousands. So if you had 10,000 people or 20,000, if you had 20,000 people playing, and now all of a sudden you have half of those people who remember what ARK was like and wanted to experience it again, you had half of that, 10,000 people trying to play, and now you only have one map. It's gonna be insane. You're gonna have, because each server only allows 70 people, but you have so many people trying to get in so many different servers because all the servers keep dropping. So then they go to other servers, and then those servers drop, and then they go to other servers. So now you have 300 people on a 70 player server that are trying to get in to play. 200 people, and then eventually they'll get in and build bases. And before you know it, you're going to have so many bases overwhelmingly on one map that it's not even going to be enjoyable at all. Not until they open up other maps and then all the people from those bases expand and decide to to leave and go to other maps. And then you have to wait for those spaces to decay, and then it'll finally go back to. So I'm thinking 4 to 6 months from now is when it'll actually be enjoyable to play the game. I'm seriously thinking that 4 to 6 months from now. So, because even the pros aren't using servers, they're using personal solos. And I guess you'd be like, well, why don't you just play personal solo and just enjoy the game playing solo? Because my daughter can't play with me, first off. Second off, is you don't get to play with people. You're all alone, solo, all alone. There's no one here beside me. So it's like I'm one of those weird people who don't like people and don't want to what's the word I'm trying to use? Want to engage with people for long periods of time, but I still like the option of having to deal with people and having people around, basically. It's kind of weird. I know. It's weird. But it is what it is. So it's what makes me happy. It's my formula. It's my niche. What is a niche? Did I even use it right? Now that I'm not using my phone to look at the stream, I can Google stuff. Definition of niche. Hmm. A comfortable or suitable position in life. Yes, it is my niche. That's actually good that I use that terminology. Actually impressed with myself that popped up in my head. Hmm. There's also another one. I think they use forte, didn't they? That is my forte. Definition of forte. A thing in which someone excels. It's also used in fencing. The stronger part of a sword blade from the hilt to the middle. Forte. What? Oh, that might be similar, maybe. Because it says noun and then it says one is noun, two is fencing. I don't know. I need to research. Hey, daughter. Did you have a good shower? What's wrong? Okay. I need to research who in the heck does my dictionary? Because whenever I type something, because right now I have Gboard, which is Google. I don't know if they're the ones that are using the dictionary or suggestion, and if they are, what is their problem? What is your malfunction? Because whenever I'll type something and I'll miss a single letter, they will not even come out with the most obvious answer. They'll come out with some throwed off shit. Like, what in the world is going on here? I miss one single letter. It should be so extremely obvious that this is the word I'm trying to spell out. But they will come out with some throwed off stuff. And I'm like, none of this is what I'm trying to say. And what really sucks is whenever I can't spell something, so then I put in what I think it's supposed to say and what the AI or whatever the heck it is algorithm or whatever should acknowledge very easily that I'm trying to spell out freaking butterfly. It's like beautiful. And I'm like, no, that's not even close to butterfly. Why would you even suggest beautiful? And then it would suggest other things that are extremely thrown off and not even close or similar to butterfly. And I'm like, why are you doing this to me? So, yep. I need to figure out who the heck is doing it, what are they using, and why it sucks so bad, and how I can change it. So, yeah. I ain't even I ain't even try to keep count. I ain't even look at the clock. I have no idea how long it's been. It could be a Twilight Zone moment where I've been pushing on this join and talking for 5 minutes, or it's been 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since I've been trying to get in. One thing I don't understand is if the server's full, how is the server full and not a single person has logged off, got kicked off in over 3 hours that I can't get in? That's what I don't get. How's that possible? What are the odds that nobody has gotten kicked, nobody has decided to leave out of 70 people in 3 hours? If it's been 3 hours, it could have been 5 minutes. Near. It remind me of Bane. What's his name? Bane? Is it Bane? The magician. He's a magician. Dan. I think his name is Dane. The magician. He enclosed himself into a block of ice, and he stayed inside of this block of ice for 2 days or something like that. I can't remember how long it was, but it was insane. And I remember he didn't have anything in there, nothing. And he would look over at this person and he would ask them, because you could see through the block of ice, you could see him. And he would ask like a passerby or a watcher who would watch him or something. He would he would signal what time is it, and then they would signal back that it's 3:05, And then he said this was on Joe Rogan, and he said that he was like thinking of a whole thing. He thought of this whole thing, and then he did all kinds of stuff, and he did like 5 minutes or 10 minutes worth of stuff. And then he saw somebody walking by, and then he signaled to him, and he said, "Hey, what time is it?" And they said 3:06. And that's when he knew he was in trouble because he did 10, 20 minutes worth of stuff, but it only was 1 minute that went by. And so yeah, that's uh that's what this is. You think we've been sitting here trying to get into this game for 4 hours, but no, it's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Near. I'm over here tinkering with this freaking remote, getting restless. Restless, I say. Where's my phone at? I'm gonna look at Discord. Let's see what they're saying. How they're enjoying the game. Weeing across the grass. Being gleeful and hipping and skipping and scoppeting across the plains with their dodos going wee wee. We're playing ARK while Texas trying to get on wee. Yeah, nothing much. Bunch of pictures. Hopefully, some people will leave to Scorched. Did they open Scorched? Did they open Scorched? Really? Because I will freaking leave, man. Much as I love the island and I hate Scorched is probably like the worst map out of all the maps. But I will go there, man. If it involves me playing the freaking game and other people not really going to Scorched because of it being Scorched, I will go there. But I don't even see that option. Holy crap. Are these actually available? No way. No way. Why am I have I been playing this for a week and I'm a dummy. I'm so dumb. Are these no way. Can you play these? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so no Ragnarok. Why is it there then? No extinction. Why is it there then? Take it off if you can't play it. No aberration. Not even scorched earth. What? What are they talking about? Maybe he's talking about in the future? Oh, I just got so excited when I saw these maps. I got so excited. Hmm. See how they do me? I got so excited. How dare you play with my emotions like that? How dare you? Hast thou no shame? All right, I'm ready for the massage now. My legs and arms and buttocks is getting restless. I hope y'all can't hear this. There goes the white poop. I'm gonna cease my moments. Gonna take the chance. See if I can catch her. She walks so fast. Maybe I'll get lucky and she'll poke her head in. Hey, there she is. What's for dinner? Oh, 2 for 1. It's my lucky day. I get both my babies in here. And then they're leaving. What's for dinner, mama? Wifey number 3. Well, let me know when you decide. And then they both leave. Hope it's spaghetti and meatballs. She use those what I call them? Um the vegan one. What's the vegan one? Incredible. The incredible meatballs, I think they're called. Anyway, plant-based meatballs, but they taste good. I like them. And no sodium sauce. Thick chunks of tomatoes. Definitely gotta have mushrooms. Definitely a mushroom guy. I love my mushrooms. A lot of people hate mushrooms. I don't know why. They're amazing. So, just to have the shrooms in there. And the only most sodium that there is in the meal is the Parmesan cheese. Hmm. How do they do? Oh, I don't understand. On Discord, they have these reactions, but it's like ARK Ascended Community, but it's all blacked out. Like you can only use them on that server. So if you go to the server, you can use these emojis, but you can't on any others. Is that what it is? Is that why they're all blacked out? They're Streamlabs. That's all blacked out. Oh, what happened? I didn't click on nothing. Oops. What I click on? So I guess I have to go to the server that I'm on, but I don't see it. Guess I'll just go to the traditional emojis. Oh, here we go. The smiley faces. Oh, that's good. I use that one. Looks like a good emoji. Here we go. Oh, let me pull up the ARK Dino list. Here we go. Dodo Dex. Okay. Um, Never seen that dino before. I don't know what island that one would be on. Oh, new creatures. That's why. Okay, okay. So the Archa Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx. I thought that was the okay. So that's the one I believe that whenever you're in the Red Mountain area, the Red Mountains, the Archaeopteryx will like fly in a circle around you and then they will dose you to where you're basically handicapped and you're immobilized and they will start biting on you. And eventually you have to wait. It's kind of like the spitters, the one that spit in your face that are called spike, and then you can't see anything, and then you have to wait for the effects to wear off. So it's same with the Archaeopteryx. And I don't know how to tame one of those. I don't know if you can. I don't remember seeing any in anybody's base, but very annoying, very annoying. Of course, Argentavis. That's what I'm trying to tame today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The Astrocetus. I don't think I've ever seen an Astrocetus before. That's interesting. Maybe I have. I just don't remember. Oh, is that the one that's in the space with the Astrodelphis? The Astrocetus? Yeah, I've seen those. Never tamed one though. I heard you needed like a cannon and you have to put a cannon on like a ship or something that you make in the space and then you can shoot the cannons and knock it out or something. It's like a crazy stuff. But the Astrodelphis, it's kind of a hard tame, but if you get the hang of it, you can definitely tame some Astrodelphus. I tamed a couple of Astrodelphuses myself using oh, what is that they use? It's the oh man, my brain. Let me just click on it. It'll say, but it's that stuff that you get a lot of over in Jitsu. Are you kidding me? They just tell you. There it is, element. Yeah, element. So yeah, you just feed it element and it attacks you and you just keep feeding it element, it keeps attacking you. And as long as you have the right gear and high level, you should be fine. And then you have potions on you, healing potions, and good food. You're good. You're good to go. The insect swarm, the way it looks is very weird. I've never seen that look before, but I'm assuming the insect swarm is those bugs that show up after something dies, or is that not the right one? If that's the case, I haven't seen the insect swarm, or it can't. It's not coming to mind if I have. But there's these insects that show up after something dies, and they're very annoying. And then if you want to level up your pterodon, then you could kill something in the redwoods, and then a whole bunch of them will show up. And then you just do a barrel roll, which is a C button on your pterodon through the insect swarm, and then you can level up pterodon pretty good, pretty fast doing that. Crystal wyvern, I had a couple of those. Love the crystal wyverns, they're gorgeous. Hardest part though is you have to feed them prime crystal. So you have to go to Crystal Isle and retrieve the crystals, the prime crystals from the dragons, which is not an easy task. and then go feed the prime crystals to the baby crystal wyverns. Unlike the blood dragons, the blood wyverns, where you just feed them raw meat, you know. But they're still beautiful, beautiful. Desert Titan, and I'm assuming that's in Scorched Earth. And me and my daughter wasn't on Scorched Earth long enough to experience the Desert Titan. It looks weird though. The way it looks pretty weird. A Desmodus, we had two Desmoduses, and I named mine the movie that came out not too long ago with the vampire. What was it called? Morbius. I named I named mine Morbius, and I remember I was on Gen 2 and I was trying to tame. Let me scroll through the list and find what I was trying to tame so I get the actual name of it right because they're like giant spiders, is what I've been calling them. But that's not accurate because they have big spiders, but it's not the ones that I'm talking about. So, did I skip it? Or I hope I didn't skip it. I haven't seen it in quite some time. Good lord. So many darn dinos. I'm in the bosses. I must have skipped it. Yeah, I don't even see it. What the heck? How did I miss it? It's so distinct looking that I can't believe I missed it somehow. Dang it. Finger keeps accidentally pushing the button. Where where the heck is it at? I can't even see it. Anyway, Bloodstalker. There we go. Don't ask me why I couldn't remember Bloodstalker. So, I remember I was on Jitsu and I was trying to tame a Bloodstalker. So, I was basically at the base and I was creating these blood packs and then I was draining my own blood from my body until I died and I was sticking the blood packs in the refrigerator and then I would die and then I would spawn at the bed. It was the base, so we had like several beds, right? Because you can only spawn on a bed at like every 5 minutes or something like that. So I'd spawn on a bed, run over, grab from my dead body the blood packs, and then start draining the wound until I had enough blood packs, and then I would jump on my shadow main, jump on a teleporter, and then teleport to the other side of the map because I was always on the green, nice, quiet, peaceful side. And then you have space in between, and then you have the bad side on the other side. And then I would travel to a teleporter that was close to the area where the Bloodstalkers were. And I remember having the blood packs in my inventory and then getting, you know, caught and getting sucked dry. And man, I remember dying because it's hard. It's like sometimes it takes, sometimes it doesn't take, sometimes, it just doesn't work out. Sometimes you get attacked by other creatures and then you end up having to stop the taming, which him sucking you blood dry, blood stalker, sucking your blood, and then you'd have to you can kill whatever's attacking you, and now you don't have enough to finish it, and then you have to go all the way back, all kinds of mess. It was just it spent hours. So frustrated, And then I remember my daughter finally coming home from school and she got on the game. And I told her that I've been trying for hours and I still haven't been able to get one. And she said, "Why don't you just use the Desmodus?" And it didn't even for hours that I could have had an unlimited amount of blood back from using Morbius, my vampire bat, to suck on all these dinos in my area and then have, hundreds of freaking blood packs. And it's one of those slap in the forehead moments, like should have should have had a V8, one of those moments. Are you not really gonna let me? I don't see why they do this. I will spend hours trying to get in, and then they do this playful thing where they're like, "We're gonna pretend to let you in, but we're not," and it's like a kick in the nuts, bro. Like, don't even try to pretend if you're not gonna actually let me in the game. Like, stop it, stop it. That's another thing. I watch other streamers, and whenever they get in the game, they get in the game within seconds. But every time I get in, it does this. It does the loading, and then it freezes, and then it does the loading again. But it takes a really long time. See, kicking the nuts. Kicking freaking nuts. And it takes an extremely long time to load into, and I don't know why people it just takes a couple of seconds. I don't get it. Anyway, this Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon is the one I showed my daughter earlier, and those make good shoulder pets, I think. But those are pretty cool. I like those. They got really, really good colors of Dimorphodons on the island right now. Featherlights is on the Gen 2, and my daughter loves, loves, loves the Featherlights. They're gorgeous. Very beautiful birds that light up. Fjord Hawk. I never got to experience the Fjord Hawk. I think that's on Fjordern. I think there's a map called Fjordern, hence the word Fjord Hawk. And I never got to experience Fjordern that much, even though Black Hill Roses, the tribe I was on with Thorn, she did have a map on Fjordern that me and daughter didn't get to experience that much. Daughter, you remember for Jordan? No. It was the one where whenever you spawn in, there was like two layers of the building, and we would run up to the second layer, and they had like a circle with the beds in there and like the storage.
We went there once.
And yeah, we very, very rarely visited it. And that's where we went to go. They had like some kind of dragon trap like off in the distance, and we would go over there and trap the dragons for something. I can't remember why, but was it the crystals? So yeah, on Jordan. So we didn't get to enjoy or experience the Fjord Hawk. Now the gas bags were on Gen 2. I remember seeing them there. I never tried to tame a gas bag, but I remember hearing people because I was on like voice chat on Discord, and I remember hearing people create groups on just to tame a gas bag. And I was like, good lord, does it take groups of people to tame a gas bag? Like goodness. So I never tried to tame a gas bag. I wish I did though. I would have been nice. That would have been nice. The giant's queen bee, or the giant bee, or is this the queen bee? I don't know. It just says giant bee. Now the queen over in the island in the redwoods, I tried. I used a ghillie suit and I used bug repellent and I used a rock drake because a rock drake can cling onto sides of buildings and then cling on the sides of stuff. So the rock drake can go from walking on land and then walking up the side of a building like it's nothing. So that's what I used for the big giant trees in redwoods is the rock drake would just walk up the tree right up to the bee's nest and then it would chomp down on it, which would destroy the bee's nest with just one chomp. And the bees, the queen and the bees and everybody would fall down, and then I would jump off of the rock drake, and then I would walk up with the rare flower and my last hot bar slot, and I would try my best to. But every time I walked up to the queen, it never gave me the prompt. I would never get the prompt. And I tried it several times and I never, ever, ever got the prompt. I would destroy and kill all the swarms of bees, and then the queen bee would be flying off and she would be popping out a couple of bees every now and again out of her butt. But I would always get up to her and I never, ever got the E prompt, like ever. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I tried researching it. They all said the same. Just do that. Never worked for me. So I was never able to tame the queen bee or get the queen bee, which was pretty sad. Glow bug. I've never seen the glow bug before. That's interesting. I've never seen that one before. I don't know what part of the map that one would be on. Is a glow bug. Unless they're talking about the map where you need glow dinos and they have those little look like a lightning bug or lightning bugs or what do they call those lightning bugs, right? If they're talking about those glow bugs, then yeah, I've seen those. Griffin was I saw those on Crystal Isles. They had this certain ravine or crack. It was like this huge crack in the earth, extremely deep crack in the earth, and this area was just swarmed full of griffins. Like, if you wanted trouble, take your ass in there. You know what I'm saying? But I remember for some reason, whenever I saw a griffin, it was moving extremely weird. It was not moving regularly like other dinos. It was like jumping. I think it was the graphics couldn't keep up with the griffin, but the griffin was jumping from like how do I explain it? Like pixel to pixel or something. It was very weird. It was just jumping, instead of moving regularly. I don't know how to explain it. It was very weird. But that's when I saw the griffin. I never tamed a griffin though, or had a griffin. So the Ichthyornis, the big ass pelican bird looking thing. I think those, if you tame those, they're not big enough for you to ride on, but they're big enough for you to grab their feet, which is funny, and glide and fly with you just dangling, holding them to their feet, which is very weird looking, but it works. It's extremely slow though, extremely, extremely slow. But if you want to take flight and if you want to fly, then that's how you can do it easily, I guess. I've never tried it. I've only seen Neebs Gaming do it on their ARK streams. It's very funny looking. The Lamantria is I've had a lot of experience with the Lamantria, which is basically like a moth on the crystal isles. And that's I used to kill those a lot so I could get I think it was chitin and silk, I believe. But I never tamed one or rode on one before. I think maybe I did ride on one once. It was so long ago though. I don't think I have. Hmm. Oh, there are those little insects talking about the Meganera. He looks like a dragonfly. So that other one, that glow bug, I guess I've never seen that one before. Meganeras was one of the, maybe, I don't know. Onyx, those little bats that be in the caves, is that what that is? Yeah, I hate those. The Onyx, those are very annoying. The Pelagornis, I believe, is the thief. Swiper, no swiping, sucker. They like to steal your stuff. I hate those. And they're so freaking hard to kill, unless you have a shotgun, maybe. But I remember shooting, like, using half a load of arrows, just trying to shoot one of them down. Very annoying. Funny, funny thing though, I said this on my other stream, is whenever one did hit me, they would immediately drop whatever they took from me. So I was like, what's the point? You know, it's funny. And I would just walk up to the box and pick it up, and it's back into my inventory. So I thought that was pretty funny. But Phoenix did have a Phoenix. We, me and daughter, um, Thorn, I think she cloned because she used a clone device on Gen 2. I think she cloned one for me, and they were so gorgeous. 'Cause I remember seeing one in another guy's base for like almost a whole year. And I was always jelly, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, those look so amazing. And I finally got a Phoenix, and it was awesome. They're like just pure firebirds. So I did see a couple of Quetzals on the island, and I like how they turn in midair and stuff, the way they navigate. But I don't know. I think their staminas are extremely, extremely low, and there was something about them that nobody really liked. I think Pterodon is better, but I'm not 100% sure with that. Don't quote me on that. But definitely saw some of those on the island. If I plan on taming them in the future, I don't know. The Rhiniogotha, I believe is a new one. I don't know why it's not in the new list, but I think that's a new one. I saw one. This one's a different color than the one I saw. Mine was pure black. This one has a nice coloration to it with like a maroon with white dots on it and stuff. But I was told by another tribe member, hey, I saw a level 100 RG over here at the Redwood Mountain. Do you want to, you want to tame it? And I was like, heck yeah. So I jumped on my Raptor, my Textor. No, Raptor. Yeah, Textor, right? And headed off that way. And it took me forever on a Raptor to get to the Redwood Mountain, but I finally got there. And he had already ran off and did something else, and I couldn't find the uh the RG. But on my way to the Red Mountain, I had to cross through the swamp, which is if you play ARK, you know, is like uneasy to go through the swamp. You know what I'm saying? because they have freaking like these big giant python-like snakes that can tear you up. And they also have this one dino that runs up, jumps, and knocks you off of your mount, and then starts chomping on you while you're on the ground and you're disoriented. It's not good. It's not good. But swamp is a very dangerous place. But anyway, I was going through the swamp and I looked over. I saw something catch sight of my eye. I look over and it's this extremely huge, giant, freaking black, like looked like a cross between a beetle and an extremely giant mosquito. You know, like if a mosquito and a beetle had a baby. That's what they think. And I'm assuming that that's what that was, is the Rhinoganatha. I'm thinking. Might not be, though. Might be on another map and I just haven't seen it before. So I had a couple of scouts. The most memorable scout moment I had was basically like these robotic drones, and you can see through the cameras, using special goggles. And my most memorable moment with a drone was when we were on this map and we're deep into the inside of the map, like in the ground where the pipes are of the city basically. And inside of the city, like deep down in the ground, is this huge vast area of greenery and water. It looks real nice, trees and stuff. And if you gather all of these certain elements, I forget what they are, but if you gather a certain amount of elements throughout the entire map, you can summon a god. Because, like I said, they have all these different biomes on this map, and they have like a scorched earth biome and like all these different biomes. This specific biome, you can summon like the god of that biome, basically. And it looks like, since it's so green and greenery with water and everything nice, it looks like a huge giant like Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy, basically. And I remember being at the base and hearing the loudest noise ever, feeling these stomps like vibrations. I come out and this huge titan that somebody has summoned, and they're trying to tame this titan. And I was like, holy crap, this is insane. So I grabbed the drone and I flew the drone right up to the Titan, like up in its face, because I was like, it's a drone. You know what I'm saying? If it destroys the drone, no biggie, no foul. And I remember it was summoning wyverns to like protect it. Super dope. Hey, baby, what you doing? You gonna come lay down next to me? Yay. Oh no. You gonna try to tame your daughter's wild beast hair today? Good luck with that, bruh. Your fingers are gonna get all cramped up. You're gonna need some what? Oh, some luck. I need some luck too, baby. It's been a while since they kicked me out and I've been trying to get back in. Just talking about all the different experiences I've had in the whole year on all these dinos. Oh, the Sino crops. I forgot all about the Sinos. You remember the Sinos? You had your own Sino. It was basically a backpack for us where you can store a lot of stuff, and you can also use them to fly, so you can fly around. And I remember flying around the island on just a Sino. I would literally fly so high and then I would just glide And this is back in the good old days where you could just press, or you can micro, what do they call that? Micro something with the buttons, and you can press one button and it would hold, and it would just stay that way. And I remember just gliding all the way through half the map until I got to my other base. It was so cool. Man, I forgot all about the Sinos. I can't believe I forgot about the Sino crops. I missed the Sino so bad, man. Yeah, we had so many different Sino crops. It was so cool. Definitely missed those. I remember I had signed off, and when I signed back on, because this is before I decided to put all the Sinos inside of like a glass greenhouse square box, because they kept flying off. And I remember one of them, the base got attacked for some reason. The dinos killed it, but the Sinocross freaked out because it was on a flea, basically passive flea. Freaked out, flew off, never saw it again, and it was one of my great Sinos, like my amazing, super awesome Sino. Also remember, I got tired of hearing the music and the noise of the game, so I just put the headset down. And I remember I was just listening to a podcast and I was just building my base, and it was like hours of just constantly building this base. And I remember my Sino just dropped dead. And I was like, what in the hell happened? And then realized that it starved to death, and because I didn't have the headset on, I wasn't hearing it, making the starving sounds and stuff. So yeah, it's basically starved it. I didn't have enough chitin inside of its inventory to eat. So that was yeah, it was a sad day. Well, I lost another Sino. Yeah, I miss my Sinos, man. Snow owl. I love snow owls. My daughter used snow owl a lot, and I really like snow owls because they got this certain vision where you can see in the dark and you can pinpoint, especially if you're like off in the woods where there's so many trees you can't really see anything. You can change the vision of the owl where you can just see a dino through all the woods. Super convenient, super awesome, especially if you got a very powerful owl. You can just kill all kinds of dinos with the owl. Super easy. So I really like this snow owl. Miss it. Tapajera, I think we already talked about that. The Tropignathus. The Tropignathus is very weird looking dino. Very weird. It's a flyer. And I remember Thorn gave me one when I saw her with one, and I was like, holy crap, because we were on this map. We're on the map where it has the four different biomes in the one map. And she had one of these flyers, but she had these jets, like these freaking jet engines connected to it. And she was like just with these jet engines. You could see the fire from these jet engines just flying out of the back of this thing. And that thing was just flying so fast. I was like, holy crap. It uses a lot of gas though. But if you if you're like in a tribe and you have tons and tons like unlimited supply of gas, you could have a lot of fun with those things. Like they were really, really good. I think the same thing was with the with those astrodelphises with those dolphins, space dolphins, is you put that like pack on it, like a jetpack or something. The only problem is they ain't use fuel, it uses element, which is not good because especially if you're on the island, the element is hard to come by. So, yeah, I remember flying around in those really, really super fast. And then they shoot these laser things like pew, 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 pew. So that was pretty cool on the Delphs, but it's hard to hit stuff, especially a dino, because you're flying so fast, you know. But it was still cool. Of course, the wyverns. I miss all the freaking wyverns. Talked about those. Now we're at the swimming creatures. The ammonites. I never think I'm familiar with the ammonites. Doesn't look familiar to me. The Andrewsarchus. Not familiar with that one either. Interesting. The angler I am familiar with. I've seen the angler multiple times. I've consumed the anglers with my megalodon multiple times. So I've seen the anglers. Never really had a problem with them though. The baryonyxes. I had, I think three baryonyxes, and they were okay. I used them for some water things to do water stuff, but they weren't my go-to really. I really hardly used the baryonyxes that I did own. The Cnidaria looks like glow jellyfish basically. Those suck because they shock you off of your dino in the water and then they attack you. Your dino is frozen in place, getting electrocuted, you're getting electrocuted, and then eventually you die. And it's not good. And then you have to go back to the same area you died in, try to retrieve your stuff, but they like to picnic and hover around that area. So you're like, what the heck? So look at all these other servers, dude. 48, 56, 44, 43. None of them are full 70, but guess who is at 70? Wow. Just my luck. Just my day. Coelacanth? I guess it's just a regular looking fish. The coelacanth. Bluefish. Diplocolus. I've never seen a Diplocolus. I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen a Diplocolus. Hmm. The Dunkleosteus, Dunkleosteus, Dunkleosteus. I don't know. I don't think I've experienced those either. Those must be on a map I've never experienced for. Electrophorus, yeah, it's the eel. Those also shock you off of your dino, just like the jellyfish do. So those are also sucky. Unless you have, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come up onto the dino soon, but if you have a specific dino, it won't knock you off of your mount to stay on. And I did have one of those dinos that did that. I'm sure we're gonna come up to it. The Eurypterid, yeah, that's another one that sucks. It's like a crab lobster mixed together. And they also will try to take you down in the water. They suck. The Hesperornis is a weird bird. I've never really seen it do anything. I've gone up and attacked it and tried to eat it, and it just runs off. But I've never really seen the dino do anything at all. Ichthyosaurus, basically a dolphin. We don't know what they do and stuff. The lamprey. Lamprey, I think, is just a leech. No, there's the leech right there next to it. The lamprey. It's not a leech. It's very interesting, the lamprey. I don't know if I was familiar with the lamprey versus the leech. Interesting. I don't know if I've experienced a lamprey. Definitely experienced the leeches, though. I remember going and using the, the tickle chicken and collecting a lot of those leeches in the swamp area so that I could make anti something poison. I think it was anti poison or some kind of potion that you make with the leech blood. Manta, not familiar. I've seen the mantas, but I'm not too familiar with dealing with the mantas. Megachelon, that's basically just an extremely giant turtle. And I had a couple of them. I actually had three, but one died for some reason. I still to this day don't know why. It was just gone. And it didn't even show up on my log, which was really, really weird. It didn't make any sense at all that it just disappeared, died, or whatever. It's very strange. Very, very strange. But I had three of them then. I was down to two. And I remember close to the end of before we stopped playing ARK, me, Thorn, and this other guy, I can't remember his name, went deep into the ocean, went down deep in there, and we were mating the extremely huge giant turtles and getting the eggs so that we could incubate them and create more turtles, which was pretty cool. It's a really cool experience. It's very, very huge turtles. Megalodon, of course. Had some megalodons. Motor. Never seen motor before. That is a very interesting fish. I've never experienced that. Mosaurus, I've only experienced from afar and just basically kill them. Don't really mess with them. The otter, we've of course had tons of otters. It took me a while before I realized on the island that the otters keep you warm if you carry them around your neck, keep you from freezing. So that was interesting to learn that. But yeah, you basically just knock a fish to death while the fish is floating in the water. You grab the fish, lead it to the otter, feed the fish to the otter, and that's how you tame it. They like to swim around really fast, so it's hard to like get a hold of them. Oop, hold on. Ooh, baby. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. So if they hold on, let me mute the mic. I don't want this to be recorded. This is awesome. Hold on, just got an awesome text. All right. So as I was saying, I don't know, babe. How long has it been that I've been trying? Let me look on the live stream. I think I'm ready to call it a day. How do you look?
What?
How do you look on the live stream? I know the night is young, babe, but I'm just tired of trying to play on this one game. How do you? Oh, it's like you gotta start at the beginning. 6 hours. 6 hours, and I've only played for like 2 hours out of 6 hours. So that's like 4 hours of trying to play a game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. She's got an extremely awesome text, and I want to focus on the text. I wanted to do a lot of stuff in the game, a lot of grinding with the mats and everything, but I gotta stay in the game to do the grinding. So yeah, it's been so long I can't even remember where I was at when the server dropped. So I might be out there somewhere. I'll have to go back into the video and see where I was and then talk to Skittles and see if he can like retrieve my dino and my body and my stuff. I don't know. I can't remember where I was at. Hopefully I was inside the base. I don't know. It's been so long. It's been so many hours. I don't even remember. So, but I was kind of worried, but I just got extremely good text. Nice, nice, nice text. So, all right. I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go to something else, and I just tell Skittles to like kick me out of the group, kick me out of the tribe, and come back 4 to 6 months, see how ARK is doing. Waste of money. All right. Well, here's what it is. Hopefully, we'll have so much amazing enjoyment of ARK in the future. Until then, we'll move on and have amazing and fun with other games.